That was weird. We're good. We're back. Everything's okay. We got the recording going now. We got Twitch going. We got the music going. We're good now. We're back. It's all good. Everything is okay. He's back. Yes, indeed. I had to manually stop the stream. The Captain Coder, congratulations on first. That's a little awkward. It looks like it reset a little bit. Reset. So yeah, no, I had to stop the stream and then restart it because I realized, Sammy, congratulations on second. I forgot to reset my new recording path. Yay, indeed, Mandy. How you doing? I forgot to reset my recording path because what I did yesterday and the day before, get this, it took, wait, do that. There we go. There we are. Let's pin that. It took me, oh, I can pin this on YouTube too. Ooh, woohoo. It took, I think, a total of 16 hours, if not more, to empty out all of my hard drive, my SSDs into the hard drive as a backup and then clear them out. Holy moly. It was rough. It was so rough. It took so long, but we're good now. We now have like 20 terabytes of free storage. So that's good. That's a plus. Munglo, welcome in. So today we gotta do only 20. Yeah, listen, not all of us can be fancy like the Captain Coder, all right? Not all of us, no. Rookie numbers, yeah. We'll expand it later on, you know? It's just, it's getting rough. It's getting rough. We're going broke. We're going broke actually. Broke. Because legal stuff is expensive. Fun fact. Captain Coder with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Holy moly. I appreciate it. All right, so today we are doing, wait, let me open up this leaderboard. Boom, bang. Start the stream off. Like I said, we have to start the stream off marketing. We have to think of a new post. That's crucial. That way I always stay on top of it and I'm doing it on the platforms that I know nothing about. Yeah. Also, that's interesting. It says 4, but you're number 1. There's a computer glitch. Wait, the raffle from a few days ago, did you draw the winner? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think, if I remember right, no, it's a 1. You're just seeing it as a 4. Right, but why is it? So I have so many points. I'm ranked 1, 2, 3, and 4. Something like that. Yeah. Interesting. Anyways, we need to make a post. For the post, we should probably make a little GIF real quick. And let's see where we left off exactly. So, partially covered. It's actually a 1. You're just mistakenly perceiving it as a 4. There's no way that's a 1. Look at that. You're telling me that is the top of a 1? Even if the 1 goes like this. That looks like a 4 to me. That is definitely a 4. That's a 1. It looks like a 4. Looks like a 4. Maybe it is a 1. Maybe. Anywho, go back to the game. Boom. Bam. There we go. Beatus, congratulations on 3rd. All right. Thing I hate about Fridays is that they're not Monday. And then also, George showed the conversion. Also, it's like weird getting back. It happens every Friday. It's like trying to get back into streaming after like focusing on different types of work. It's that context switching that always just completely explodes my head. It hurts. But we're good. We'll push through it. So what we need to do is we should probably take another GIF. I don't know what this GIF will be of. No clue yet. But we should probably do that. Make a little GIF, maybe. Well, you can't really show off here. Yeah, we really don't have anything to make a GIF off of, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, unless I showed team changing, but nah, that's gonna look bad. That's gonna look bad. I guess we'll have to hold off on that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But other bad news. Actually, I have terrible news. Really terrible news, actually. Horrible news. Beyond horrible news. The worst news probably ever. Let me pull this up real quick. Where is it? I had to take a screenshot. Well, okay. Good news and bad news. Both. Both good and bad. Holy crap. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. Get it out. Stop. How do I get it back? Back. Oh god, how do I undo this? How do I undo this? I messed up. We'll just close it. Get it out of here. There we go. Whew. Phew. We're okay. We're okay. The other news is, so I got my password reset, and we got the most important, the biggest, the most well-known Steam support person in the world. For those of you who don't know, our Steam support guy, Jeremy. That's right, the Jeremy. That's a good omen. That's a good omen. And then immediately, Jeremy unlocks the account. He fixes Steam for us. Boom. Yep. That's it. I think at this point it's wow. Yeah. We gotta lock in. That's what we gotta do. We lost a singular deletion. Terrible. Rude. They deleted a wish list? They did. They deleted one. Yep. How many wish lists total now? It's depressing, Sammy. It's depressing. I think we're at, I don't know what we're at. It's not you, it's them. Maybe their Steam account got banned. Yeah, that's what it is. Hopefully. But yeah, no, I don't quite know the exact number on the top of my head, but I think it's below 100. We had over 400 people view the page, and we only got 100, even though the conversion rate said 330. Terrible. Don't worry about it. Occasionally people do realize they made misclicks and correct them. That's the hope. All right. But basically what that means is that somebody didn't like Astro Yoinkers, that singular person. So what we need to do is lock in so we can get this singular person back in to wishlisting. Yep. That's what we need to do. Oh, I meant the other way. Oh, I see. Anywho, we're starting off with our asteroids. So this is more of a complex thing that we got to do today. Or meteors, sorry, meteors. We have these meteors here that are going to toggle and kill whoever they hit. What we need to do is get them to randomly spawn in after every 30 seconds to 120 seconds. And then from there, they rain down on the map. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Moin, Nojule. How are you doing? Boom, bam. Let's see. And then fake. All right, let's see here. Boom, boom. But I think the big part is we need to get going with shaders pretty soon. Speaking of no jewel. And the reason I think shaders are becoming more and more important for like right now type scenario is because shaders are what is like the visual marketing stuff of a game. Like they're the visual juice. They're what gamers see. Gamers don't see a game for its mechanics. They see it for the visual appeal most of the time. Most of the time. At least initial looking, I should say. So that's what we need to also do, is start getting into that. Also, we desperately need a gameplay trailer. But we can't really do a gameplay trailer until we have like solid visuals going. Part of me does kind of think we may have potentially dropped the ball a little bit. I think we ended up releasing the Steam page too soon. I think so, because I was looking at it and I was thinking about it and I was like, there's a lot of like unfinished things that are showcased, a lot of things that have changed that are showcased. I don't know if it's actually worthwhile to start marketing the game in the current state. Like, I understand the idea, get your wish list out as soon as possible, like get your Steam page up as soon as possible. But I almost think I fell victim to my own like, what do you call it? Impatience. Yeah, that's the word. Impatience. Yeah. I think that's part of it. I think so. I think now, that being said, like, you can also make the argument saying, oh, I'm still waiting for these asteroids, by the way. You could make the argument saying like, oh, you get it out as soon as possible and then you just keep making it better and better. But then again, the argument that I've been having in my head lately is, well, yeah, you could, but you also only get one first impression. And so your first impression is kind of important. Kind of. I mean, now you could negate that by over delivering on the marketing and then kind of get someone to look at the page again and go, whoa, this has changed. And then that looks even better. That is a thing. You should check out Binbun Shader Portals and Beams if you want free CCL license VFX. He has some stuff that could fit your game. Oh, really? Really? I will have to look at that. I don't know why our things aren't spawning. What is it called? Hang on, let me look it up before I forget it. Binbuns. Is this it? Binbun 3D? What up, King of Cats? Wait, this looks, this almost looks like Howdy King of Cats. Yeah, there's a lot on itch. Ah. It kind of reminds me of, Leilu's stuff. Like, this definitely looks like Leilu's tutorial. Same with this one. They look similar. Something like that might be cool. We'll have to go to itch for it. Does he have his link? He does. Boom. Boom. Howdy, Sammy. Okay, this is the itch. Hologram, loop VFX. Okay, that could be really big. Some of them cost money. But we might be... This might be a good one, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'll save it. And we'll see... Binbun 3D VFX. Done. I'll save it and take a look at that. But for now, we need to get the asteroids going. That's the next plan. So right now, we don't see any of the asteroids. How does one get a crisp high 5? I couldn't tell you the answer to that one. I couldn't tell you the answer to that. No idea. I guess going above and beyond. would be my answer. I would think so. Helping out, going above and beyond. Yeah. Whoa. It's weird. I've been also, not to completely go venting mode, but I've also been feeling like dead recently. I don't know why. It's very strange. It's like my body's giving out, but my mind is like, what are you doing? You need to keep working. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Never experienced it before. Ignoring non-Delta authority. Okay. So and that's because of the spawners. Meteor shower spawn function. It's called burnout. No, it doesn't exist. That's fake. Must call a valid node. Must call a valid node. And it's saying that generate meteor is not a valid node. Spawn function callable must return a valid node. Failed to call spawn function. So do I need to... I didn't think I needed a dictionary for this though. It's returning a meteor. We instantiate it. One more stream till a 20 stream streak. Let's go. That's awesome. Turn meteor. Unknown variant. Meteor dot instantiate. We're loading it. We instantiate it. And that's it. So why would that be? Spawn function must return a valid node. Request a custom spawn with data passed, which is just null because we don't need the data. Maybe I do. Spawn function on ready equals generate meteor. Spawn function must call valid node. Is meteor not a valid node? Interesting. It's a rigid body, which is a valid node. Huh. That's weird. Meteor shower spawner, spawn meteors. Let's go to spawn fractures real quick. And we're doing a fracture type as a string. And it returns after we load that type and instantiate. Okay. What about in our item spawner? We have a item as a string. Oh, maybe we need to not preload it and then we load it when we do load then instantiate. So instead of doing a preload, we do meteor as a string. It's odd that you wouldn't preload, but maybe that's the reason why. Load meteor instantiate. See if that does it. Very weird. Very weird. Boom. Host. Private. All right. Let's see. Join. Fake. Now we're in. Ooh. There we go. Shower on. Start game. Okay. And let's read here. That's fine. Spawn function must return a valid node. Why is that not returning a valid node? We're calling it to spawn. Maybe the spawner isn't ready by the time we do this, but it's kind of the same thing as the fractures. Spawn fractures, spawn, and then we give it a fracture path. Which is a string. I really didn't think we need to load data into it though. It seems unnecessary. Meteor path as a string. Meteor path spawn meteor. It's just doing it the same way though, so that seems weird. The meteor scene is the right path to the scene in Game Hazard's Meteor. How strange. Very, very strange. Boom. Join. Alright. Boom. Uh-oh. This one. Go here. What is going on? Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Shower on. Start. Okay. So far, so good. Seems fine. Question is, are they gonna spawn yet? Do. Boom. Not seeing them spawn yet. Strange. Very strange. Oh. What about... Nope, we just got 72. Let's see. No, it's just from the camera, though. In here? No. It's saying that they're spawning, but they're... Huh. That's very weird. What if I do a print spawning while the game's running in the space map? We call to spawn them. We don't have a timer on it though. But that's fine because that should be being handled over here in our meteor shower. Yeah. Shower timer. We are getting errors, but it's just from the camera interpolation, not from the... And we're not getting a print from the spawning. Shower timer is currently at 30 seconds. Let's change it to 5 seconds. It should still work while we're running, right? 5-second timer. 4, 3, 2, 1. On shower timeout. Let's do a print. Shower timeout. Okay. I'm also gonna do a print here. Timeout before server. 3, 4, 5. Still nothing. We just have that camera interpolation thing. Call Meteor shower. Let's switch this Randy range to oh, it did go off. It just went off now. Switch it to 5 seconds. Because then that means the Randy range went off. And now that it's gone off, should be okay. Let's check the game. And we should see them somewhere. Let's see, we can check the remote as well. Let's see if they're in the remote. 4, 5. Oh no, it probably went off again at the 120. Space map. Go into Meteor shower. There they all are. Let's click one of them. See where it is. It's not showing. Am I in the wrong instance? Where the heck is it? Oh, timer went out. I don't see them anywhere. What up, Robotech? How you doing? I've been doing pretty good. We just got a game out on, well, not game out. We got a page out for wishlist on Steam. And yeah, we've just been cooking on that. It's a multiplayer capture the flag, grappling mechanics in space. But I'm trying to figure out why our asteroids aren't showering down. It's very strange. Very strange. But I'm glad to hear that your cutting robot has not started moving over to humans. That's good. That's positive. How goes the robot building, by the way? How goes it? Boom, boom. And yes, if you ever want a wish list, bam, right there. Right there. There it is. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, there's the asteroid. It's that little orange dot. Right there. Right up there. So now it's gonna time out in like 5 seconds. Any moment. Interesting. Okay, it's not. Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, we just got the output messages saying it's going off. 105. It's not moving. Really well? He is terrifying? I have a moving demo coming out in April. Holy moly. That's exciting though. That's so exciting. I think that's so cool. So, so cool. Boom. Those are all just the camera benign stuff. Same thing here. What could be causing this? Shower timer start. Want to see? Heck yeah, I do. Heck yeah, for sure. Boom. Let's do print Meteors reset. Print Meteor at location meteor dot global position. Oh, I wonder if I have to turn off the physics interpolation and then turn it back on. But even then, it should still move. Shouldn't it? Yeah, it definitely should. Definitely should. Let's try it again. Man, oh man. Boop. Boop. Host, private, join. We have to let the lobby start though. All right. Boom. Fake. Wait for it. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I thought you were telling me Discord exclamation mark. I was like, oh, let me go check. Boom. All right, let's see. Move this over, go here. All right, shower, start. Okay. Spawning. Shower timed out. Shower timed out. Shower timed out. Oh. The timeout's going, but the shower isn't showering. Oh. Oh. Weird. Huh. Okay. So we're hitting this, but then in call meteor shower, it's not running this? Let's do print call meteor shower. Toggle meteor. Where do they reset though? I don't think they're resetting at all. Maybe that's the problem. They should. Toggle meteor false. Call meteor shower. After the for loop. We need a way to wait and then see them after they pass by. Then we reset. Sinisberry, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are currently working on resetting our meteor showers here. Resetting the meteor showers. So what we're doing is we have in our game Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam, we have a more like hazards mode where meteors will fall through the sky and you have to dodge them, that kind of stuff. And for some reason they are not, we're trying to figure out what's going on with them, why they're not resetting, why they're not doing what they need to do, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you working on? I think I have to do it like this. And then we reset them and then we call. I think so. That seems to be more correct. Seems to be. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's try this. Host private. There we go. Join. Fake. All right. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Start. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Ugh. Reset it. I went too fast. And I didn't make a command to just turn on the hazards because I kind of can't. It's like they turn on through the way that the map loads in and starts up. Nuts. I was going to work on creating a world dictionary for items and figure out how to do multi-threading, but instead talked about the urinals and how they don't make any sense. Interesting. How they don't make any sense. Interesting. What, like, why would anyone use them? Because they're convenient? What do you mean? Why wouldn't people use them? They're super convenient. Duh. What up, Miku? How you doing? Let's do the little shout out there. Interesting. What new things? New things? What new things? What about that? What do you mean what new things? We got nothing really new right now. We're just working on our shower stuff. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh my god. He has facial recognition, a local memory system, and he speaks. Dear God. It's convenient to stand near another guy. I mean, it's not even about that, Sinisperry. It means what's new with you? Oh, nothing much. Nothing much. This is terrifying. I mean, it's sick. It's super cool. Terrifying. Holy. Super cool, though. Super, super cool. Oh my lord. For those of you who don't know, this is a knife-wielding robot. You should give him human flesh. Let's not do that. That would be even scarier. But this is looking really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, please don't give him human flesh. Let's not do that. That's so cool. Oh my lord. How long has this taken you to get here? Should make him into a chainsaw wielding robot. It's even worse. Even worse. So scary. So cool, but so scary. Like, this stuff has always really interested me. It's just like robotics in general. Never got into it. Never had the opportunity. Man. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. Boom. Whew, from October 2024. Whew. It's actually really fast progress, honestly. That's quite fast. Oh! I see them! Wait, I see the meteors. Wait. Oh. Get up there. I can't aim. I'm like trying to stare at the meteors while... Where are they? Oh, awkward. Up. 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 And up. And up. There they are. So they begin falling. We're just not giving them enough time to actually fall. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means they're showing up. They're at least moving, falling, moving, falling, moving, falling. That's really good. Because now we have to give them like an actual direction. All we're doing is we're just bringing them up, unfreezing them. They start falling because gravity, and then we reset them. Yeah. Okie doke. How'd you make your numbers 3D? Kind of stupid question, I guess. It's a bunch of meshes for each number. No. And that's not I wouldn't say it's a stupid question. So basically, to make your numbers 3D, all you got to do is load in a scene. Hang on. Let's go to the, a good one to show you is the lobby browser here. So all of these that you see, all the text is 3D. And the way it's 3D is we are using a mesh instance. And from this mesh instance, we are putting in a texture mesh. So it's just a mesh instance with a text mesh on it, like so. And then in a text mesh, which is literally just like a mesh, you go to the text and you can just type whatever you want. Yeah, super cool, super cool. And then if you want to do things like, yeah, just a mesh instance, and then you go boom, text mesh, go into it, go to the text, and you can see it up there. And then I just started scaling it, flipping it around. You can mess with the sizing of the text, all that kind of stuff. Text mesh is a thing? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I use these all the time. All the time now. Boom. Yeah, I guess I glanced over it, never paid attention to what it is. Ah, well, now you know. Actually, if you want to see something really cool that we did with these text meshes, this one I am actually pretty proud of. So we made it so a text mesh now fills in using like the 3D text. So we basically turned it into a 2D element, even though it's still 3D. So you have it here, you click it, and then you can type things, and that's all in 3D. All in 3D. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. This though, this was a little bit weird to do, because this is for our lobby code stuff. But yeah, we are 100% just like faking this. What's really happening right now is we're using a line edit tool, and the line edit is above where you can actually see everything. And so when we click on this, we're really just writing in the line edit and then copying over that text into a text mesh. And then for the little blinky cursor part, so this guy, the little caret, that's literally just the keyboard input for this line thing here that just keeps showing up and deleting itself, and that's it. It's just this guy, but it's still super cool, and you wouldn't think, but yeah, I love it. Yeah, yes I can. He's completely offline. I don't do killer robots. That's good. That's good. It's honestly pretty smart. I know, right? I don't know how I thought of this. I'll be real. This was something where I just like locked in, somehow got it working, and I was like, whoa, wait a sec. That's kind of cool. That I impressed myself there, honestly. But yeah, this is what it actually looks like. Yeah, I love it. That's really cool. Yeah, I think so. All right, so back to the meteor shower though. What we need to do is we have the toggle. That's fine. We need to set a direction on the meteors for them to go falling down. Yeah, that's what we need. So on the shower timer timeout, good thing I wrote this. I wrote notes. Smart. So we have to set a direction for the meteors to travel, and then we send them flying with linear velocity. That way that they're actually like, instead of just like casually falling. And then when they get to a certain Y position, boom, we reset them. And then we're good. Yeah. I kind of did a similar hack for screenshotting on save from a different angle. I have a viewport off screen, and the camera inside of it processes the frame when screenshot needed is taken. Ooh, I like that. That's smart. That's smart. what I've been doing for screenshots, I haven't been able to implement this into a multiplayer yet, but I have a screenshot controller that I've been using for previous games. Basically, I took Bracky's proto controller and made it into a screenshot controller. So you have the full free roam camera that flies around, all that kind of stuff, just like normal like 3D movements. So it works like this. And then when you click, it will flash the screen just to show that, hey, you screenshotted, and then saves your screenshot, which is really cool. Yeah. Screenshotting is literally one function call. Like how? Is it? I don't remember how I did the actual screenshot. I think I just did a, yeah, it's right here. Take screenshot, and you just save it as a PNG to wherever you want it. You name it, and then bam. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, super cool though. Super cool. Viewport get texture get image. Yeah, yeah. But then you have to make sure you save it. Which I mean, you're just saving it to the desktop or wherever, followed by a name. But yeah, super simple. All right, let's see here. So what I need to do now is over here in our meteor shower node, we need to get the direction for the meteors to travel. Like surprisingly simple. I thought you'd have to somehow hack your way into rendering pipeline, etc. Oh no, it's all built in. That's the beauty of Godot. It's all built in. Okay. We have ads coming up. I'm going to quickly chuck on the words real quick because I need more water desperately. Desperately. I've been just plowing through this water today. Then when we come back, we're going to figure out the direction for our meteors to fall. Set that so then they should go whoosh and actually look cool and be scary. We just have to figure out how we're gonna spread them out first and then make them fall. Yeah. I'm only now discovering how many useful things Godot has out of the box. Oh yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice. So many just like random things you wouldn't think about that are just in there. Yeah. That's why I say like it has pretty much everything you could ever need. And then if it doesn't, then you can just I mean, it has the tools to build the things that you don't have and all that. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, let's get this back going. Boom, boom. And be right back off. Oh, webcam on. Bam. There we go. Hex, Gavin's awesome stream. Welcome in. All right, we'll finish out these words and then back to making it shower. Let's see. Not too shabby. Boop. There we go. There we go. Whew. All right. Let's see here. So, what we got to do is set a direction. Yeah. I was about to say, we ain't losing no programming today. No way. No way. All right. Let's see. Shower timer starts. So set a direction. Currently what's happening is the meteors are going to the top of the map and they're all just kind of sitting there like this. And then they all just kind of drop. Not good. We need them to scatter. Specifically scatter around their parent node. I think that's the play. So if they all pile up here, before they get launched, we just start sending them around. But it needs to be a random position within here. So then that way it's not just like a hollow circle. So what would be the best way to do it? I guess we could... We've done stuff like this before. I don't want to rotate the node, but I could take the rotation point rotated. But that would give us a, if I do rotated, then that would give us a circle. But we want the parts inside the circle, not the edges of the circle. So then I guess we do this. And then say some point between here and here. Oh, this is some next level mathematics going on here. We need to take the radius and then spin it. Okay, so if that's the case, let's see. Global position. And let's get a function here to set them in a random position. So we'll do func get random position. And that's going to output a vector 3. So we'll just do this for now. Okay. Step 1. We need to get the starting position, which is our current global position of the meteor shower node. So if I do global position, that gives us the node. Then we need to do a how far the radius is. Maybe. So we say like var global position dot rotated vector 3 dot up by tau 2 times pi. But that's gonna give us, we want to run this every time, so then it goes all the way around, don't we? If I do this, then it just spins. So maybe if I do a currency axis in which you rotate on, which is for us, vector 3 up, would be the y-axis. We rotate this way. And this just gives us a full circle. But it gives us a really small circle. Right. So we need to extend it out first and then rotate that radius. So instead, if I say global position dot well, x is 0, z is 0. So really, I can make the radius whatever the heck I want. Plus, if I say like plus 20, this is just saying 0 plus 20. Then we say it's just him, Cavino. Hello, what up, Sir Aaron? How you doing? What if I do this and I return radius rotated by vector 3 dot, oh, actually it'd have to be our global position, but that's a float. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Unless I break it up. Probably trying box cutter plus hard ops for Blender. I love learning stuff and I postponed this for years. Ooh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. I don't know what box cutter plus hard ops is actually. What is that? Oh, maybe what I do is break it up. Basically add-ons that let you do booleans and models easier and faster. Oh, fancy. That's fancy. What if I do this? Central point, and I say global dot x global, and then z plus 20. And then I say rotated by vector 3 up of tau times random float. But I also, that's going to be a random number on how much it rotates. We also need it on a random z. So this would need to be probably rand f times 20. Like that. And that should give us some random rotations. Maybe. Potentially. Let's do this. Get random position. And let's see what they print out when they reset like this. I think this might work. Potentially. Boom, bang. Host private. All right, good. Join. Fake. Okie doke. Bam. What new things? Didn't you already ask this, Miku? There's nothing really new. We're just working on the asteroids and the meteor showers going on. So what should happen is those dots that are up there, they are spreading randomly. They're just not falling yet. But it does look like they are scattering, which is good. Yeah, they are scattering. That's really good. Are the meteors golden? Ha, ha, ha. No, don't be gross. Yes, but I like asking it. Got it from those small little mobs saying it in WoW. I don't know which mobs you're talking about. I haven't played WoW in so long. I don't have time. No ability to. Okay, there we go. Golden meteor showers. Pfft, no. No. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Okay, so we now do the rotation thing. They spawn in random positions. That's huge. Now we need to give them a location to drop down on. I could just make their position down. A meteor shower is bad for your skin, but good for mental health. What? How? Isn't it? How is that good for your mental health? It surely clears a lot of stuff from your head entirely. Oh, that is a good point. You do have a very fair point there. Maybe that's what I need. I need to take a meteor shower to the face. That would probably solve every issue. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay, so we need direction to travel. And all we're gonna do is say the direction reset on timeout, call meteor shower, and we toggle them true. Ooh, and what we can do here as well is what we could do as well is every time we hit a child, we will do rotate, or let's actually do a rotate Y by vector 3 dot up tau. Or rotation dot Y maybe. Dot Y dot rotated by vector 3 up times tau. Or rotation. That's how you spell rotation. Holy moly. Rotate. Oh, I cannot type right now. Rotated. And it doesn't even work. Hit a child? Yes. Yes. Okay, what if we do rotation dot rotated? But that's just gonna do a full circle every time. Randef or rand f times tau, something like that. So now it will rotate. On the meteor itself, when we toggle, we need to say if is toggled, we're gonna say var direction equals our global position dot direction to and I basically just want to bring it down. So it'd be direction to a vector 3 of global position x negative 200 global position z. And that would be our direction. We'll do const fall speed as a float equals, let's do 25 for now. And then we just do linear velocity equals direction times fall speed. Maybe. Let's try it out. Man, oh man, oh man. I think I just need more caffeine today. I think that's the real answer. Just more caffeine, because I am dying. Dopamine. We do need more dopamine as well. That is true. We are low on dopamine. Let's go start. Okay. Holy conversions. There are the asteroids. Oh. Oh, wait a sec, because they reset so fast that they're not actually. Holy moly. Holy moly. How many 1K point redemptions do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could have just pressed the 10K redeem, you know. We do indeed have a 10K redeem. Boom. There we go. What up, Fira? My dog went off. Don't tell me how to spend my 200K channel points. Oh my lord. 200K channel points. Crazy. Okay. Okay. So now, toggle meteor, fall speed. We got to go back into the thingy. Did you reset the password? I did. I did indeed. Fira, welcome in. It's the thing will go off any moment. Any moment. It's just currently there's a lot of redeems going off. But what were you working on? What were you up to? How are you doing? Long time no see. How goes the B game? How goes the B game? We are currently working on, it's still going. Dear God. We are currently working on dropping some meteors right now. Working on dropping some, there we go, now it goes off. Dropping some meteors, trying to make them rain down from the sky, because we're working on Astro Yoinkers here, which is now available for wishlist on Steam. So be sure to wishlist it on Steam. Highly recommend. Yep. But we are, we're trying to work on like a chaos mode right now. So basically, asteroids will explode, meteors start falling from the sky, whole bunch of stuff goes on. And so that's what we're setting up right now. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game with grappling mechanics. And yeah, it seems like a pretty cool game so far. Pretty cool. But yeah, we're trying to get some wish lists going. And yeah, work from there. What were you up to? What were you working on? I need to do, where is it? Pixel art. Fancy. Worked on new boss. Ooh, that sounds cool. And let me do, bam. Whoa. There we go, I got it. Whew. Man. Fear's art is so cool. It is indeed. Yeah, I do not possess those artistic abilities, unfortunately. No. All right, let's see. Generate meteor. Spawn meteor. And then we need to go into... what do we need to go into? We need to go into the meteor shower. Did you see how many wish lists you got day one? Yes. And you don't want to know, Ika. Don't be curious. It's terrible. I will, wait. This will answer all questions. I was expecting 20. Okay, it was far more than 20. That's just no. If listen, Ike. If we got 20 wish lists, I would probably quit game dev. I'll be real. I would have quit for sure. No questions asked. That's crazy. 20. No. It was me on my alt account. You misclicked. So you went on your alt account and you deleted a wish list, and this has been the source of every negative feeling that I have had for the past day. I'm kidding, there's literally nothing here. No, I clicked wish list twice. Oh, that counts that as a deletion? Oh, I see. Anywho, yes, we did get it. We got the infamous Jeremy, one of the most famous, best Steam support members there is. Reset the password, bada bing, bada boom, 9:44 p.m. Was like, yo, I got you. We like Jeremy. Jeremy is great. Big fan of Jeremy. I'm actually I'm working on a short right now for Jeremy in particular. But that's a process and a half. All right, meteor shower. Wish list. Indeed. If you haven't wish listed it, I don't know what you're doing, because we need wish lists. Let's see. Boom. Be sure to share it with your dog, your cat, your aunt, your uncle, your just people on the street. Honestly, if you just start walking around, ask people, like, instead of saying hello, you just go, like, pull out a microphone so they think you're official, and you just go, hey, when was the last time you yoinked? And then you just hold your phone up as if like they're talking to a microphone. Bam. Threaten them. Don't threaten them. Do not do that. No. Just ask them a simple question. When was the last time you yoinked? And then they're going to give you a weird look. And that's when you already have it pre-pulled up on your phone, as I definitely do. Astro yoinker, boom. And you go, yeah, when was the last time you yoinked? And you show them the Steam page. And then they go, oh, what is that? And you go, oh yeah, you click it and you can wishlist the game. And they go, whoa, I'm totally gonna do that. And then bam, they do it. You make sure they do it. You watch them do it. That's marketing. Yep. That's the plan. All right, let's see. Already tried that. Cops are on their way. I'm screwed. Interesting. Maybe it was the way you asked it. Maybe that's why. Maybe you just have like, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Cause that's what I did. Is I just started asking people and I was like, hey, you want to yoink tonight? And they go, what? Huh? And I go, yeah. And then I pull up the Steam page and go, oh, ha ha, yeah, for sure, man. And then bam, they wishlist it. That's what I've been doing. And it's been working great. But I was also wearing my Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, now available exclusively on freedomforgestudios.com. You want to yoink some crystals with me tonight? Land yoink circle. Okay. Okay. Call meteor shower. I need to put the timer. Where do I reset the timer? Here. Start. We're gonna delete this. Delete this. Do that. Do this. So now it will go off every 30 seconds. Or 120. And so then this will give us enough time to see them falling. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, I think we're gonna, hopefully, if these YouTube shorts, Instagram reels, all that kind of stuff, if they go as well as I'm hoping, or as well as I'm kind of thinking they're gonna go, because I'm pretty confident in the ideas, it should give us a pretty decent boost. Pretty decent boost. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Bam. But in order to do that, I need time to edit. That's what I need. Time to edit. And holy. Alright, let's see. Those asteroids, or the meteors over there, you can kind of see them. Let's go full screen. They're just kind of sitting there. Why are they just sitting there? Wait, are they falling right now? Or am I going crazy? I can't tell. Oh. No, they're falling. They're just falling like really, really slow. Huh. Wait, also it looks like the satellite isn't... What's going on with the satellite now? Shouldn't the satellite be like moved over by this point? Oh, and then they reset. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Because it looks like the meteors are like attached to the satellite. Huh? How is that happening? Did I accidentally do orbital strike node? No, I didn't accidentally put it in there. How odd. Okay. Let's go to the meteors here. And fall speed, let's just make it something crazy. 100. And try that out. Yeah. We'll try 100 out. And then what I need to do, because they show up visible, we toggle them. Yeah, let's try that. All right, play it. Do. Man. Boom, boom. Host, private. Good. Turn that on. Join, fake. All right. There we go. Start. Okay. Look up at the sky. Meteors just got repositioned. Oh wait, I'm looking the wrong way. There they are. You can kind of see them. They're like little specks up here. But they're just showing. And it doesn't look like they're falling. That's really... Yeah. I mean, they are spread, which is nice. But it almost seems as if, like... Can't you just make a scene and instantiate that scene? That's what we're doing. But also, we're doing it in multiplayer. So, with hitboxes have nothing to do with this. We're doing it with multiplayer, so we're using a spawner that spawns in the scene. And then there's a timer that goes off for when it triggers them to start falling down from the sky. They are moving, though. We can see them moving. I think they're just moving to the wrong spot. Yeah, you can see them moving. It's almost like they're going the wrong way. Weird. Direction 2. Y of -200. Maybe the direction's wrong. From their global position to their X, their Z. We just want them to go straight down. Which you would think, oh wait, but they kind of rotate, don't they? So how do we get their position and then straight down? That's what we want. Is this. But you would think it's just take their X and their Z and then minus their Y. I'm gonna head out and train. Have a fun rest of stream. Appreciate it, Fira. Have a great one. Enjoy your training. And thank you for the raid. All right, let's see. Direction 2. Low position X. -200. That should just drop them. Shouldn't it? I would think so. Unless I'm like writing the velocity wrong. Try out times 1000. Oh, wait a sec. No. Can be used sporadically. Don't set it every frame. Which is right. Let's go back here and go to this guy. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And that. Okay. What if I do this? In the physics, if linear velocity greater than or equal to 0, print linear velocity. That might spam prints though. Yeah. I could see that absolutely spamming, but we'll see. Boom, boom. Join. Fake. Okie doke. Start game. Yeah, okay, so it is just spam printing. Which is weird that it's still printing 0. Oh, there they go. 14, 16, 17. They are falling, it says. They're just falling like super slow. And now they stopped. Okay, yeah, they were falling. Oh, I can't even quit. What are all the errors though? That's deltas. Okay, clear that, clear that. So if I go 10,000, this doesn't seem right. That's a lot to multiply by. But it was only going up by a little bit. Host private. Showers on. Fake lobby. Boom, boom. Oops. There we go. Start. Oh, I should have removed those prints. All right, let's look up in the sky. There they are. They're spawning in. And they should be dropping. There they go. And that exploded. Okay. I did see some crazy print happen up here though. Oh, it immediately went to -52. At least one of them did. -51. -50. So they almost went too fast. It's material, no? Oh, it's because I closed the server down. Let's go back to Meteor. So visible would be is toggle. Oh, wait a sec. Freeze equals the opposite of is toggled. And then collision layer 128 if toggled, yeah. That's why. I think I was just freezing it. And that's why they were kind of not moving well. They're like trying to move, but then couldn't. So if I go back to times 100 then, hit play, then we should be good. Yeah. Boom, boom. Host. Do. Join. All right. Start. Here we go. Scout. Oh, there they go. Look at them. You can't see them very well, but they were falling. They indeed were fallen. Okay. Sick. Okay, that's big. That's big. We got them to fall. They fall fast, which is good. Maybe I slam like a little light on them just so we can see them better. But that's not bad. We have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 4, not a bore. When we come back, we will shove some lights on these guys and then also get their Y position and reset their position if their Y hits a certain area. Yeah. That will be the play. Yep. Let me just do their Omni Light real quick before I forget. Just so they have something, you know. Then I'll just like put it on top of them. Omni range, make it 30. Light, crank that up to like 50. Yeah, I think that'll work. Because now you can like just see them at least. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom, boom. Webcam on. Be right back off. Let's finish out these words. There we go. Method. Boom. Doth. I got the next word. Oh wait, no, that one's already taken. Here's the next one. Once it unlocks. Oops. I hit enter too early. There we go. Okay. Easy. Wait for it to unlock. Any minute now. I hate these locks. I would be absolutely just cranking it right now. Just getting all of them. Oh, there's another word. Wait for it. Unlock. 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 Any moment now. Here we are. And oh, I think I got the last one. I think so. Just oh, I had Dote. Sammy, you thief. I had Dote. I had it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, turn these words off. Boom. If only last place. I joined late. What do you mean? I joined in late. It's really a miracle that I caught up, if anything. Listen, if I didn't have that lock icon, y'all would have been left in the dust. In the dust. Too easy. All right. So I have an Omni light now on our meteors. That way we can actually see them properly. Do boom bang. Host. All right. Shower. Join. Fake. Do good. And start. All right, let's see it in action. Here we go. Meteor shower. Wow, look at them go. That was kind of lame. That was kind of lame. I mean, it worked. It worked. It was kind of lame. I need more meteors. More meteors, spread them out further, and then they need a fire tail, of course. Once they have that, then we're good. Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't look like the orbital strike satellite is rotating as much as it should. I don't know if it's just me, or if it just goes really slow. Weird. And boom. Got him. I'm just waiting for the next meteor shower to occur. I probably should have set the meteor shower so that it was like not anywhere between 30 seconds and 120. That would have been smart. Definitely would have been smart. Okay, well, we know it works. We just need to add more. And then also what I need to do, put the light underneath them so it's more obvious. And then I'll make it like a orangey color. Sure. There we go. Yeah. -10, sure. That'll be good enough. Turn it off, space map. All right, this count needs to go up though. There ain't enough. We're gonna go 50. Yeah, 50 meteors. Let's see what that does. This might be too many though. I could see a potential of getting to a point where there's too many. But then again, might be cool. Private. Because they do all kind of go off at different times anyways. All right, here we go. Full screen, 50 meteor test. Here we go. Oh, dear God. Oh. There's too much light. I put way too much light, but you can see them. You can see them. And that's the important part. Holy lighting. Everything is just... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. All right. Wow. That was a little intense. A little intense. Let's go back to the space map here. And for our radius, here we go. I'm gonna do random float times 50. Yeah. What is up, chat? Not the much limitless. How you doing? We're just, you know, trying to get more wish lists, trying to make meteors fall from the shower. The huge. Let's see. Boom. Shower on. Glad to see you're working on the same project. Of course. Absolutely. We're going to be working on the same project for a while. Passing it along to Judy to wishlist too. Ooh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Boots. Thank you. That's a good idea. Because you know, she would love it. To fire a game. And I'm not just saying that out of biases, because I definitely don't have any biases with this game. None at all. No. All right, let's see. The fall, there they are. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Look at them go. Look at them falling. Oh yeah. Now that's a meteor shower. Now if you just imagine those with like little tails, I think that would be, yeah. That's sick. Okay. What I'm gonna do is reset them when they fall, because they're still technically falling right now. I think they are. I might even make them a little bit bigger. I had this issue where changing audio from each other, it does some weird stuff. What do you mean changing audio from each other? Yeah, you have no affiliation with the game, which is nice. Means no bias. Massive. Yeah, totally. Yeah, because I am not Freedom Forge Studios. That's a separate entity altogether. I'm just a guy, you know, sitting in front of his computer in a closet, just looking at space. Changing audio in pause versus in main menu are independent from each other. Oh, you talking about this thing? Oh, hang on. There it goes. Yeah, no, the audio stuff. Okay, yeah, those are way too small. The audio stuff I haven't messed with yet. That was just a quick, I threw it in there just to throw it in there. But yeah, no, there's no audio in the game. Yeah. Pause menu and main menu work independently. Although they shouldn't. Yeah. We'll see. I'll have to, when I do the audio stuff, I'll be re-looking at it. FFS is a section 501c under tax code. No revenue bias and all charity based. No, that's not true. That is not true. We are FFS is a for-profit. It is not a 501c. No. That's a very important distinction. We cannot pretend that is a 501c. No. Wow, blatant corporate creed. It is a pretty strong belief of mine that you can get more done with profit than you with a for-profit than you can with a not-for-profit. That is a pretty strong belief. As being someone that has worked in non-profits and not-for-profits before, I found that the bureaucracy of it becomes so absurd that even getting like a single sheet of paper signed can take you ages. He said using an open source game engine. That's also true. Also true. But yeah, no, that's something I noticed. And because I'll be real, my original thought was, oh, what if I make Freedom Forge Studios a non-profit or a not-for-profit? What if I do that? Because that would be really cool. It would also match along with kind of the whole theme of the studio. But as I was diving deeper and deeper into it, and I was thinking about my past experiences, I was like, do I want that for the studio? Like, will that hinder us? And basically my conclusion was that would hinder us far too much doing that. And so I decided to go against that. Yeah. Totally works, but you're right. Things move like a slug and drag along. Yeah. And if anything's gonna move slow, I want that to be because of me or because of the like employees being slow as compared to like bureaucracy nonsense. I don't like that at all. Yeah, it's just frustrating when like you have to wait for someone to approve something, then you're like, oh wait, we actually have to get this approved by the board, and the board meeting isn't for another month, so you're gonna have to wait even longer now just to make a simple yes/no decision, you know? I'm not about that. Okay, maybe I make them even bigger. They're bouncing off the asteroids, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Man, that was my my real life experience with working with a nonprofit. Was, hey, I need these really important documents like next week, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll get it. Next week rolls around, they go, oh yeah, we need to wait for the board meeting to occur, and we forgot to mention it in the last one, so you have to wait another 2 months. And I was like, what? Just send an email. It's like extraordinarily time sensitive, important. They're like, yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna wait. Ridiculous. Or it's like, oh yeah, we sent it in, but we have to wait for person A to approve it to go to person B, so then person B can talk to person C, and then person C can then talk back to person D to schedule it, so then we can get all these people together. It's like, crazy. Only 8 quarters to go until we can get it signed for you, boss. Yeah. So that's why I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let's see. Let's try 1.5 on them. Make them a little bigger. Spread that. Bro, you're exposing the corporate world. Stop. I don't... Listen, we're trying to do things different here. So we kind of have to talk about the inefficiencies and bad parts of it, you know? Because that's the hope, is to do things differently, do them better. And that will lead to more positive work environments, more fun, better games, all that. Let's go and change this to... Mass isn't even actually taken into account here. Yeah. Maybe what I do is on body entered, and I do elif body is asteroid. Then we do body dot apply impulse of global basis dot z times 10. So then it just like gets hit. See what that does. I wonder what that will do. That might just push it down though, which wouldn't be good. We kind of want it to also rotate and go in a random direction. But we'll see what it does. All right. Shower on. Fake. That was a weird sound. Sounded like I just heard someone in the house. All right. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Start. All right. Let's see these meteors falling. Just bouncing off the asteroids. They're not actually pushing them at all. Huh. Oh, the game looks better. Nice. Indeed, Pseudo. Pseudo, have you wishlisted the game on Steam? It's now available for wishlist on Steam. Boom, boom, boom. Which, it doesn't... My link stuff doesn't send to Kick for some reason. Boom. Bam. There we go. Is that? I did not. I'll do that now. Let's go. Let me pin that as well. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, so now we got asteroids that fall. They don't really like... Here they go. Let's see if I can get one to hit me. Oh. No, they're not hitting. It's very difficult for them to hit. So I have a couple options I can do here. One, I make them bigger. I think that's probably the first option. Make them bigger. We don't want to make them the full size of an asteroid, but we do want them to be kind of big. Kind of big. So let's go like 2x. Like that. What's this link? And let's make the collision a little bit bigger too. You're like that. What is it, Ika? Save. Pull that down. There we go. Reference for you. Liberty Mutual. Oh, you're talking about a VFX reference. Oh, yeah. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna be making a yeah. That's gonna be, I gotta figure out how exactly I'm gonna do that. I think all I need to do, making the tail shouldn't be too bad. It'll probably be like a cylinder or a cone, but I'll use a cylinder. Make the shape see-through, and then put a gradient on it for brighter on the top, lighter on the back. Something like that. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Yeah. Have you ever thought about making Roblox slot games for revenue to fund bigger game ideas? Yes, I did think about that. When I first was about to get into game dev, I actually started by looking into Roblox, and I got involved with some really big creators in Roblox, like big game devs in Roblox, who have like really big games that are doing hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And I got into a Discord call with them, and the first thing that they said is, how can we suck as much money from these kids as possible? And that just it just didn't sit right with me. Like, I don't want to make a game purely to like siphon money from people. And that was kind of the Roblox like method, is you do that. That's why we are broke, bro. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm not really concerned. Yeah. There's a very thin line that is hard not to cross there. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did it. Also, great work on the game. I would play it. Appreciate it, Pseudo. We'll see how it comes out as we keep going. But yeah. Yeah. So like, yes, if I wanted to make money, I think I could make a banger Roblox game. I think so. I mean, from the Roblox games that I've seen that are doing well, I think we could easily come up with something and make a lot of money, but at the cost of like my own morals, you know? You have to morally wrap it in a way that isn't greedy, but then again, it's hard to do that when there's minors playing it. Yeah. And that's kind of the really tough part about it, is you have to navigate a space where it's like the kids almost expect to see gambling. And so if your game doesn't have that gambling, which is like the easiest way to get dopamine, then they're going to be kind of turned off from it. So like, it's tough. It's tough. That's why I just kind of avoid Roblox altogether. Yeah. I've seen kids gamble on Roblox. Well, that's just about every single Roblox game is gambling. Like every single one. And then there's countless stories of kids stealing their parents' credit cards and buying absurd amounts of either Robux, or like V-Bucks, that kind of stuff. And it's like, I don't want to do that. It's insane the amount of microtransaction they embed into the games. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost too much. Now, if I had no morals, like, yeah, I think we could make a crap load of money off of Roblox, but that's not what it's about. That's not what I'm trying to accomplish. And so at the end of the day, it's like, yes, money is oxygen for any business to grow, but I want to make it the right way. At least my own morally right way. You know, I don't want to make it through taking advantage of people. Screw them kids. No. We don't want that. That last line's kind of crazy. What? Make money in my own morally right way? Oh, oops. Oh, you're talking about Boostcraft's last line. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He, tell us you were on an island without telling us you were on an island. Freaky. All right, let's see here. Join? Too soon? All right, let's go here. Shower. And now start. Call DOJ, get that fixed. All right, let's see. We're swinging in a meteor shower. None of them are hitting us, though. None of them are hitting us. Huh. Do I just need more? Because we need it to be, like, scary. And right now it just kind of feels like it's a visual, you know? Because it's so... I mean, we're trying to hit a little character with a meteor that's randomly falling. So the ways we can do that is either A, add more meteors, or B, make the meteors bigger. Maybe we make them slightly bigger, because they're still not as big as these guys, which is good. We don't want them that big. We don't want them, yeah, we don't want them as big as this, but we still want them like, here they come. Oh. Just kind of bounce it off because I'm using the, oh, no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make them slightly bigger. Yeah. Even bigger meteors. Let's try like a scale of 3. I think our asteroids are a scale of 4. And I don't want to make because if I make the collision shape too big, then it's going to be very obvious that it's like the collision shape's there. And know what? Maybe we do this. We do that, and then we also do some more. Because it wasn't like that bad having 50. At least I didn't see any FPS drop from 50. So maybe we spawn in 75. It's gonna be a lot, but they are also object pooled. So yeah. What I didn't mean to say goodbye. Oh, wait, what? Say goodbye? Oh. Oh, Pseudo, I'm so sorry. I missed all your messages there. The stupid, this thing. I had the chat like this. And so I like didn't see anything. You made me like Godot now. Making lots of games. That's awesome. How you added double jump? I haven't added double jump. That is a thought though. Is we could add double jump. It's not necessarily difficult to. We've had games with double jump before. So we could do that. Could. I don't know if double jump would make sense. It might be good, but it might be too much. Too much. Maybe a directional dash. So that's another whole like thought is I think Ika was the one that came up with the idea, and it was making it more like a hero. So you have like one ability that you take with you. So that ability could be like your player now double jumps, your player now has a directional dash, kind of like an ability basically that you unlock over time or something. We could do something like that, or you start with a random item. It's definitely a thought. Definitely a thought. I don't know though. Not mine. My idea was when you collect crystals, you get currency you use to buy power-ups. Oh. Then maybe it was my idea and I was just giving you credit. It was purely my idea then. Yep. Probably be hard with multiplayer. Double jump's not difficult with multiplayer. I don't think so. All right, let's see. Can we get hit? Hit me. None of them hit me. I dodged all of them. Hit me. I mean, it is looking spookier at least. Yeah, single item kit sounds like a fun expansion. It could be cool. It could be cool. Or even like another character that has 2 item slots. Just like very simple things to add in. We could do that. I think that would be a later addition though. So once we have more of the actual game going. I think so. Am I seeing some jiggle bones in the legs? You are. I think I'm gonna be replacing these with like an IK, so then they look better. Because right now they kind of jiggle into the body like this, and it just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't look great. It looks a little cheap. All right, let's stand on top of an asteroid. We just have to wait until the meteors come. And then when the meteors come, we hope that they slam into us. Oh. It's like one of those log rides. Here we go. Oh, it hit me, but I didn't die. It did hit me though. Jiggle bones don't have a soft limit you can set. They do. There's a lot of limits on them that you can set. It's just very, you have to play around with them a lot. Yeah. I think they should explode on impact. Probably. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't just kill us though. That's fair. But as part of this channel's foundation, don't you owe it to the bones? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I didn't push the edits. Edits? And again, same abilities with players are connected to a rope together. Never mind, I forget I said that. Oh, like a, what's that game? There's a game where you're connected with rope. On body entered, we're gonna say potentially make explosions on all impacts. And then the explosion scene would have to reset them and then do the damage instead. That could work though. Let's do this. Print body. Okay. Meteors now fall from the sky. From the sky, in quotes, because it's like, what do you call space? Sky space? Go. All right. Yeah, so print the body. And then 12? 12 what? What? Like 12 o'clock? No, it's currently 1:39. Oh. You're talking about directions. I got so confused there. Yes. I mean, you could say from 12 o'clock. Yeah, you could. But usually 12 o'clock is forward. And it goes this way, not the zenith. From the zenith. There we go. The zenith. That makes sense. I actually think the zenith is an astronomical term, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. All right. Showers on. And let's actually turn the exploding asteroids on as well. And let's see how chaotic this is. Up. Zoop. Boom. Oh! Hit me! Oh, they didn't hit me. Ooh. That one definitely hit me, right? Okay. It's seeming pretty okay. Boom. Let's do this. Man. Hup. And hup. Hup. Oh! Off topic, but do you still have a WoW character? I know you said it's not a priority right now. I do have a WoW character. I have a lot of WoW characters. A lot of WoW characters. Too many. Do I have any max levels? No, because I think Midnight came out. And I haven't touched Midnight yet. I have Midnight. I pre-ordered it ages ago. And then my WoW subscription auto-renewed, which also was a big blow to my bank account there. So yeah, I do have WoW characters. I just haven't played WoW in a long time. Long time. Multiples, yeah. I got a lot. Auto renew attacked bank. Yeah, it did. I canceled the auto renew though, so that's good. I did cancel that. But man, it yeah, it did something. Collider asteroid. Okay, so it did work. No, it didn't. This collision layer is wrong. This collision layer is definitely wrong. For sure. I knew it was wrong. I'm almost positive. Focus on work. Speaking of wrong, CSLR, welcome in. I knew it. I'm almost positive now. That has confirmed my suspicion. It has confirmed my suspicion. Why am I wrong? I will tell you in a moment once I figure out if it's actually true or not. Nope, it is true. So when you do a collision layer, you actually don't set it based off the value. You set it off of the bit, not the value. I knew I was questioning it, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. But you were like, no, it is bit. But no, it's not bit, it's value. So, or sorry, it's not value, it's bit. So we need to do 0 plus 1, which is, this is collision layer though. So we just switch it to 7, not 128. 7, not 128. There we go. This is what I was telling you days ago. It's a bit mask. No, but you were saying set it to the value, not the bit. You were saying value, not the bit. And I was saying set it to the bit, not the value. Yeah. But it's, you set it to the bit, not the value. Set it to the sum of the values. No. You set it to the sum of the bits, not the value. To the bits. Boom. That's the difference. Yeah. Shower. The bits are what determines the value. Well, yeah, but that doesn't matter in GD script. You need to set the values. You'll see. You set it to the bits, not the value. The bits. And now, when the meteors start showering, there we go. Now it's actually hitting them. Set it to the bit, not the value. The bit, not the value. That's what you got to do. Okay. Set to bit, not value. Reminder. The bit, not the value. Yes. All right, so now what we need to do is when we do it, what is this? Keeping track. Yeah, you set it to the bit, not the value. No, it's setting it to value. One, two, three. But why does that not work? Because values are always power of 2. But setting it to the value doesn't actually work. Only setting it to the bit is what works. What are you doing here? I'm just changing the collision layer. So basically what I want to happen is it has no collision layer. And then when we toggle the meteor on, it then has a collision layer. And so I was originally setting it to the value, which was 128, but that wasn't doing anything. So now when I set it to the bit, it works. Yeah. Yeah, that's setting the value. Well, this is the bit. Right here. This is what you want to set it to. Enabling layers 1, 2, and 4. But why was it when I set this, it didn't work? Dottie, just turn into collision layer process off, maybe collision object, I mean. Keeping its layer in settings and turning it off and on in the process. Wait, just turn the collision layer process off. Could. If I set it to 7, the asteroid's on layer 8. Probably check that. I didn't think to check that for some reason. Let's go here, here. There we go. All right. Remote. Meteors. No, it's on 1, 2, and 3. So then when I switched it to 128, 128, what does that do? It's not going to reset for a while, but let's see what it does. Oh my lord. I wonder if I could just disable the collisions. I don't think so though. I mean, I could do disable mode. I don't think that's what I want though. Stops all physics interactions with collision. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, but it only works for a tick. Oh, and they're still falling. So I need to reset them when they hit the thing. Still falling. Still falling. This will take anywhere between 30 seconds and a minute 20. Or sorry, not a minute 20, 2 minutes. Any moment now. Any moment. There it goes. And now it's on layer 8. Okay, wait a sec. So this is working at 128. So then why was that not colliding properly? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, I know why. I know why. Are the asteroids on layer 8? No. I don't know if they're masking layer 8. I think that's the problem. This is not Sammy approved music. Let's see. 2, 3. This one. This one. This one. Collision. Yeah, it wasn't masking 8. It was on layer 8 though. It is on layer 8. But it's not masking 8. Yeah, I was colliding with them on 1, 2, and 3. So if I just mask 8 instead. But then that means they're masking themselves. Maybe that's okay. You're an asteroid. Thank you, Psych. You're saying I'm big, strong, and powerful. Yes, indeed. Indeed. You wouldn't be wrong. Wouldn't be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Let's try that. Humans layer and settings turn off in the process before they are useful. Why are they being processed anyways? Oh yeah, I haven't stopped them from falling. That's the big one. I need to stop them from falling. Boom, boom. All right. Shower time. Start. More like lumpy and likely to destroy Earth. Wow. Rude. Rude. Lumpy and likely to destroy Earth. That's crazy. Look at them. Look at them going. Woo. Oh, those asteroids just falling. I gotta spread them out more though. Yeah, I gotta spread them out more. Yeah, just a little bit more. Boom. Okay, so am I still wrong? Ah, listen, CSLR, listen. No, I will be the bigger man here. No, my bad, CSLR. You were not wrong. I didn't have the right layer on. I was wrong. I apologize for saying you were wrong. Yep. If it helps, you can use binary string. Nah, I don't want to bother with that. That's gonna confuse me. Too much. What up, Tricky? How you doing? Let's not. I don't. Look what I made. What did you make? Yeah, what did you make? Oh, the party. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. Little beam party. I know Kavino hates pixels. I don't hate pixels. I just prefer 3D. And really, what is 3D but a bunch of pixels, you know? Pixels was a mid-movie. I saw it many years ago. Many years ago. I don't remember it though. I know it has Adam Sandler in it. I think. Maybe I don't know that. I think it has Adam Sandler in it. That was like when video games were taking over the world or something, right? I don't remember. All right, let's see. So now I need to do... What do I need to do? Shower timer start. When the aliens found a bunch of tapes of video game tournaments and turned them into reality. Oh. And he was like a pro gamer or something? Boom. I don't know the movie, but maybe Kavino loves pixels and just wants as many as possible in his game. Sure. Sure. You know it's a bad movie when the most memorable thing is Adam Sandler? Or it's just a really good movie. 80. Random F50. So this is the central point extension diameter. So if I use 50 and then we do 75, make it a little bit bigger. All the Adam Sandler hate, I'd still date him. Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Greedy for pixels, something like that. Wasn't Jonah Hill in it too? Josh Gad? I have no clue. Not a clue in the world. There is no mid Adam Sandler movie. That's true. They're all good. They're all bangers. Every Sandler movie is S++. Agreed. Agreed. He's my type. He has money. So Tricky, your type is anyone with money. Yikes. Well, best of luck to you on that search. 1v1 Kavino versus Chuck Norris. Who'd win? Chuck Norris for sure. Yep. Kavino, obviously. Well, I appreciate the thought there, CSLR. Chuck Norris died. No, he didn't. Nope. Not possible. No. Yes, he did. No. He died today. That's not true. Death is not a thing that Chuck Norris does. Yeah, see, he's not dead. Nope. Nope. He just died like yesterday. 86. Search up the headlines. Listen. What you all are forgetting is, when does a man truly die? To quote One Piece here, when does a man truly die? It's when someone forgets about him. When they forget about his dream. So is Chuck Norris actually dead? No. Chuck Norris will not die. He lives on in here and in here. Yes, poetic. Beautiful. He just got bored from being alive. Exactly, Aaron. Now someone who understands. As is Dottie Watson. Facts. Yes. They only die when you stop speaking their name. Big facts. Yep. He just got bored from being alive. Chuck Norris turned into Doom Guy. Went to hell so he can get revenge. Chuck Norris punched life and killed it. Yup. But you know, none of these kids nowadays, they don't understand. Jokes aside, I'm really sad about it. He was my hero as a kid. See, again, that's the thing though. Like, truthfully, death isn't something to be sad about. You know? It's just not. It's something to celebrate. That's my thought, at least. I have a vague idea of who he is, but I know more as a meme than an actor. Cavino, now for Halloween, you have to be Chuck Norris. I can't. You can't. I'll celebrate when you die. I'm outliving you. Sure you are, Ika. Sure you are. We'll see about that, because you know, Ika, you're already older, which means, you know, I'd fund it. Trust. I'm probably outliving Cavino. We'll see. We'll see. Way better than Pirate Software or Vibe Coded for Halloween. I was never Pirate Software for Halloween. Hello, sir. I added your game to my wish list. Let's go. Thank you, Globin. I appreciate that. I did not celebrate. I have like 3 to 4 months in me. That's it. No, you were in 2024. Yeah, I was the Temu version. Yeah. Assuming we both die of natural causes. Listen, I plan on living to at least 100. The big 100. That's my goal. Live to 100. Yeah. I'm too old to outlive Cavino. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Maybe my computer explodes. You never know. Wasn't Pirate Software, those Buccaneer program. It was Temu, the Temu version. Okay, so what I need to do is call to reset the Meteor. Kavina's gonna die of an instant noodle overdose, TBH. I actually have not had those in a very long time. I've been eating beef and rice, or I just don't eat at all. And that's been working. That's been working. Some kind of meat and rice. Maybe you throw some broccoli in there. And then that's it. Or you just don't eat. Yeah. Beef and rice sounds even worse than chicken and rice. Well, it depends on what's on sale. So like if the beef's like going bad and it's on sale, then I'll like snag that. But yeah, chicken, turkey. Turkey's been a lot cheaper recently. You're American though. It has nothing to do with food. Don't eat. Now I'm confused. I'm eating most meats, but on their own, I do not like most of them. Interesting. You're a turkey. What? What does that mean in American terms? What does what mean in American terms? What? I'm so confused. And I am not a turkey. Thank you very much. I am a human. Meteor position. So I need to do a reset on the meteors. Like you skip your 4 o'clock snack. I don't eat at 4. I'm streaming at 4. I don't eat on stream. What? Once meteor position Y is less than or equal to 200, people in their complete lack of knowledge on America is always fun. It's Dottie, listen. I don't want to call out a specific grouping of people, but there is a large group of people that don't quite understand. They think that America is a very small place as well, and they think it's very localized. What does don't eat mean? You skip food for an entire day? Yeah, like you skip a meal, you skip food for an entire day. Yeah, that's what don't eat means. Like skipping a meal, skipping food. Yeah. What else does not eat mean to other people? That's called fasting. If it's on purpose, I guess you can call it fasting. I do intermediate. I can't think. It's not intermediate. It's intermittently. Thank you, Sammy. Intermittent fasting. Yes, I do that sometimes. Most of the time, actually. I don't bother eating breakfast because by the time I wake up now, I don't wake up at 3 anymore. I wake up at around 7. And so 7, and then I have like 2.5 hours to 9:30. And then at 9:30 is when I will make my food, usually reheat it like that. Boom, reheat it. I eat it. And then all of a sudden it's like 10 or 10:30, depending on how long it takes to cook. And then I digest, and then I stream. And then I wait. Yeah. When I wake up, then I know I want to be a person who wakes up next to you. Oh, Hika. Well, I mean, listen. Why did that get auto-modded? Crazy, Dottie. Not you, it's a song. Sure it is, Ika. Yeah, what's next? You're gonna talk about wanting to walk 5,000 miles just to be the man that walks 500, you know, to come by my door or something like that. So like that's a song. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's okay, Ika. I understand how you feel. It's all good. I want $500. I never said anything about dollars. Forced. Vongo. Good afternoon, Vongo. It is 2 p.m. It is 12 p.m. over where you are. It is not the morning, okay, Vongo? What did I say? I don't know, Dottie. I don't know, and I don't know how to un-auto-mod something. It says that it auto-modded you for hate. Crazy. Let's see. I want $5 billion. Do you? I don't know if I want 5 billion. Oh, that one. I don't know if I want 5 billion right now. Because I don't know, like, I don't think I would be able to manage $5 billion. Like, that's a lot of dollars. How would you manage that? Like, how would you separate it? Do you think, like, does anyone here think you could actually spend $5 billion? You know? Okay, forget Cavino. Give me 5 billion. Wait. Pause. I can figure it out. I'll figure it out, but still. Yes. I can spend 5 bill. How would you, all right, let me challenge all of you. How would you spend $5 billion? How would you do it? I had a dream where I got in a fight with someone at Walgreens, and in return, the owner gave my Uber driver a PS5. Guys, 1 billion is already a lot of freaking money. That's what I'm saying. Buy a football club, for example. But Ika, you can't just buy a football club. It doesn't work that way. Buy a ton of apartment buildings. It doesn't work that way though. You don't just go to the store and you buy a football club or buy an apartment building. You need to first get in touch with the people who will sell it to you, which is already a huge undertaking. You have to think about football teams, for example. They're split into sections like this, and there are tons of people, depending on the team, tons of people that are part owners of each team. You see? You can't just go, oh, I'm buying this. You have to convince them to sell you a share. And then even then, there's like a bunch of things that go through it. I don't know. I think we're underestimating. I think we're overestimating how easy it is to spend 5 billion. Some places have zero plumbing. That's true. Rebuild infrastructure. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. I'd buy a ton of land to place apartment buildings on. 5 billion. I guess you could. Do nothing with the money. Get set for life. That's it. But 5 billion, you won't be set for life, will you? Howdy, Temtic. How you doing? Buy a $3 billion club for 5 billion. No one will ask. But you're forgetting that some people buy football clubs for the love of football. They don't buy them for money. I'll buy Cavino's house and own a Cavino. That won't happen, Tricky. That will not happen. $1 every second without stopping, 24/7, 365 days a year. Takes 11.5 days to reach 1 million. Takes 31.7 years for 1 billion. Let's data sync. I like the way you're approaching this. That makes far more sense. But then you also have to take into account, like, why am I blanking on words right now? I just dropped my brain. Inflation, losing about what, 3% a year on that? I don't know. Happy Friday, good average Godot enjoyer. How you doing? You ever play a city building game? Easily fix the whole city. There you go. There you go. I don't know. I don't think it would be that easy. I really don't think it's that easy to spend 5 billion, or at least to spend it in like a smart way. I would buy a house and a computer, and I would make a game studio called Freedom Games. Knock off Freedom Forge Studios. You're gonna buy his mom? Wait, what? What? Spend 5 billion. You're breaking up with Freedom Forge Studios to be with me, right? Oh, yeah, Tricky. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Hyper Game Dev, welcome in. Yeah, you caught us at an odd time. Let me ask you something. If you got, like, magically $5 billion just in your bank account, do you think you would be able to spend it, like, within a short amount of time? Short amount being, let's say, 1 year. Would you be able to spend $5 billion in a year? That's kind of what we're talking about. Buy Twitch, yes. But how would you guys do it? Also, there's a tax. Oh, that's true. That's true. I've gone broke on Sims. That's a good point. Can always invest the money in top shares at 500. There you go. There you go. That could work. But what we're working on right now, we're not just talking about spending $5 billion in this make-believe thing. We are currently working on our game Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. Be sure to wishlist it. I would buy all games on my wishlist, 200 plus, but you would still have a lot of money left over. A lot of money. Wish list. Bam. There we go. Be sure to wishlist the game if you haven't already. It's an amazing multiplayer, fast-paced, capture the flag game. And what we're working on right now is a meteor shower. We're doing a meteor shower. So the whole... Oh, the game's already running. The whole idea here is we're trying to put up hazards. So crazy things that are going on. And... Oh, wait, you guys got hit with an ad. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Well, we can... I'll just keep yapping for 30 seconds. Boom. Ads. Yeah, awkward. Awkward. All right, let's see. Boom. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's frozen. Oh, we're good. Okay, so we turn on the showers. And here we go. And then when we hit start game, boom. Hyper Game Dev YouTube, welcome. Let's see here. I get Freedom Forge Studios Colt hoods made. Oh, let's not do that. So yeah, these are our asteroids. Or sorry, our meteor shower going off. We also have explosive asteroids going. And so what we're doing right now is we're just trying to make the whole game more chaotic when you turn these on. Yeah, double platform raid, indeed. Indeed. Hyper Game Dev, we were just talking about what do you do? Like, what would you do if you woke up and you had $5 billion just in your bank account and you have to spend it within like a couple months or however many months I said? Would you be able to spend all that money? I'm kind of taking the stance that I don't think I could. I don't think so. Probably spend it. Everyone gets a house, a car, dog, health insurance for the dog, house paid off, cars paid off, but $5 billion a year? Oh, in a year. Okay. I still don't know if I could do that in a year. I don't know. Cause like the time it takes for like just basic transactions to go through. I don't know. I guess, yeah, you could just throw it all to charity. That's true. You could throw it all to charity. Easy, I donate most of it to tons of stuff. Howdy, non-to-zit. Hope I said that right. Buy a couple plants and a business. There you go, Bond. Charity's not spending. Not's it. Well, that's so much easier to say. Thank you. Yeah, so problem with our asteroids right now is they are, or not our asteroids, our meteor showers, that it's knocking our asteroids straight down. And then they're gonna move back up eventually, but not great. Not great. Wait, I know what I would do. I'd create an app that pays people to film bad people. Oh, but it has to be made in a year. Because you have to spend all the money in a year. And would an app to do that really cost $5 billion? I guess if you pay a bunch of developers, but even then, like the logistics of it, I don't know. I think the logistics is the part that kind of gets people, you know? All right, let's see here. So yeah, what we're doing is, if you haven't already, Wishlist Astro Yoinkers, now available on Steam for wishlist. We're trying to get to 30,000 wish lists. 30,000. Invest in ChatGPT. What if it's a litterer and their house is hoarded styled? Ooh. Lots of ways to get broke really fast. I guess, yeah, that is true. Like what is it? There's a statistic that most winners, what is it? It was like most lottery winners lose all the money and go into debt after like 2 years or something. Something ridiculous. Something crazy. Something like that. So what I need to do here is this. So we're gonna do global basis Z, but we want to also knock them sideways. You know? I'd buy 10 sticks of 32 gigabyte RAM. There you go. That would spend all 5 billion immediately. Just buy 10 sticks of 32 gigabyte RAM. TechUn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. Whoa, you're ahead on YouTube. That's a new one. Usually streamers are behind on YouTube. Wait, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it actually says YouTube is offline for me right now. Look at this. YouTube is offline. I don't know what's going on. YouTube usually, let's refresh maybe. I don't understand. I broke my OBS. Wait, there we go. Now I fixed it. That's so strange. So strange. It says YouTube's offline. Oh, it reloaded. Oh, now it's excellent. Now it's excellent. So weird. So weird. I think I'm here. Maybe not. Start a media company that spreads misinformation about Cavino. That's horrible. Why would you do that? Hyper Game Dev, did I ask you, what were you working on? What were you up to? Hyper Game Dev. Boom. We got very off track here. Very, very off track. We're applying an impulse that's gonna hit the asteroids. So what we need to do, mismatch 6 gigs of DDR3. Whoa. Meanwhile, Twitch doesn't refresh for me. Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so what I need to do is when we knock the asteroid, we don't want to knock them down. We want to knock them away. I was making a game about cops getting filmed for doing bad things. Big buildings in Blender for the city. That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember I was seeing, I was lurking, I think it was yesterday, or it was the day before, one of the two. And you were talking about the size of the map. It seemed like it was a pretty good size, but I find myself getting caught up in that as well, where it's like, you're spending so much time in the map that like, you start questioning the size of the map and you're like, wait, is this too big? Is this too small? Wait a sec. Well, and then I always find myself counting how many seconds it takes to like cross a map. I noticed that a lot. I'm never on Twitch, I'm always on YouTube, but today I decided to go on Twitch. Kind of like Twitch more. It does have more interaction, I think. I think so. Kimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Comes home, devours it. It's like, just wait, what did I just miss? Thanks for lurking. It's so hard. Yeah, it really is. Really is. Yes, Aaron. I think that is cheating. I think so. I followed and I got no introduction. Wait. Did I not? Not's it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And know what? Not's it. Also, I'll tell you about this. We got a leaderboard as well. We have a leaderboard as well. Board, boom. Where you can check how you rank against other viewers. You can participate in raffles. You can do quests. Once it loads. If it's gonna load. Oh, wait. There we go. You can do quests to get more points. Use those points for the raffles that we hold. We're not holding any right now though. We did hold one on Tuesday. You can also do the redeems from here. If you want a gifted sub, what you can do is you can set a bounty. If you're like, whoa, Notsit really deserves a sub. Let me put a contract out on him. And then bada bing, bada boom. Wait, whoa, you do this and you can put a minimum of like 100. I did 1,000. And then you set it and bam, now there's a bounty. So now whoever gifts a bounty to one of these people gets all of the points. Now you've hit on you. Good luck. Yes. So there you go. There's a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah. To be honest, I also got no intro when I followed Kavino. Can you do it again? I don't know where I ended up. But Tricky, you've had one. What do you mean? Oh God. That's really cool. I'm gonna say whoever gives a sub to the bounty target gets the points. Yes. No, definitely not. I most certainly did. I've been saying welcome to the team. You now have access to these beautiful and immaculate team emotes for a year. Over a year now. All right, we need to, the real reason we're all here. Some high quality, hardcore, professional game development. So what we need to do is when we hit an asteroid, well, we've done a bounty, but I can't afford a sub for $6. Oh, no. So that's the whole point of the bounty system is if you can't afford a sub, someone else who can then gift you a sub and then get all of your points that are on your contract. So like if someone gifts a sub to Miker here, then they will get 1,400 points. Plus, they will also get whatever modifiers they have. So like the Captain Coder has like the 10k bits modifier, has the bits leader modifier, has a bounty leader, has a bug hunter, has a crisp high five modifier, whole bunch of things. Gamer has like a founder badge, Sammy's a cheater, We have a whole bunch of different badges. Whole bunch. Yeah. Dang, I was trying to put a bounty on you. You can't put a bounty on me. Professional. Yes, very professional here. Very, very. Add to game. What am I adding, Ika? Sammy's cat. All right, let me do this. Let me screenshot this. Boom. There we go. All right, and then I'm just gonna save it so then we know. I'll figure out how to do that at some point. I need a Ika. This might need to be a little tag team because to game Ika. Because I need a model for that. I don't have a model for that. Boom. Maybe floating cat in space with astronaut helmet. We could do something like that. We could. Yeah. Yeah. We'll add that after. I have all of the add to games saved on... Wait. Close your eyes. This might be really bad. Yeah, it is. I do have all the add to games here. So... We'll get to those once the game's more in like a polished state, you know? All right, so game dev. Apply impulse when meteor hit asteroid. We don't want the asteroid to go... Did I say Oops. We don't want the asteroid just to go down. We want the asteroid to go somewhere and down. That's what we want. So to do that, what we need to do is take the global basis Z of the meteor hitting the body, and then we need to set it to like rotated? Maybe? Rotated by on the vector 3 dot up, so on the y-axis, so it spins, right? Or... No, I think that'll be fine. And then an angle of like tau, but do like a random float tau. Random float times tau. And maybe that will work. Let's also reduce the impact to like 5. Because that's really, 10 was too strong. We are going to potentially make it so like when they actually hit things, they're going to explode instead. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. All right, let's turn the shower on. Did I say There's no way. I'm at that point where I'm indecisive on the scale of something. Ooh. Indecisive on the scale of something. What is the scale? Okay, let's see. You said it again when I redeemed? Oh, listen. I will be saying it quite often. Okay, wait, that's kind of working. Okay, maybe I need to reduce it a little bit more. I did try going a solid, I think we made it a solid 30 minutes without saying any filler words. And oh boy, was that rough. That was so rough. You kind of don't think about it when streaming because, at least for me, it's always about trying to fill the silence as much as possible. And that's what I'm thinking about in my head. So using the filler words such as, like, that kind of stuff. I'm trying so hard right now. Definitely is rough. I did not say it that time, did I? Did I just say, Do I have the crosshairs be fixed for the pilots and Titans or have them per weapon? And also, should they be customizable? Okay, I said that in a sentence. That one doesn't count. I said it in the sentence. If I'm saying it in a sentence, it doesn't count. I would say you want to keep your crosshair in the center of the screen at all times. At all times. That, like, this is the center of the screen. You always want to keep it there, because if you're playing a game,
you're always going to be looking at the center. Yeah, it's going to be in the center. Oh, then you're... Are you talking about changing the shape of the crosshair? Working on procedural crosshairs. Oh, honestly, I probably wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, I don't care. I'll say filler words. Yeah. See, I'm trying not to. I think it's good to try not to at least, but you never know. Counts. It also makes you sound more professional when you don't say it. So I could just start sounding far more professional, because that's me, professional game developer. Boom, boom. And then we do let it load. Let it load. But yeah, I probably wouldn't worry about changing a crosshair. I feel like crosshair changes like the visual of it is more of a personal gamer decision. So I like it when you can make custom crosshairs. I think that's really cool. But especially if you're trying to be a more competitive game, I don't think you want to change the crosshair very often. All right, let's see what this does. It does kind of knock them really hard. Also, are those spread enough? Kinda. Focus on work is the worst redemption. Who likes a streamer who doesn't talk to chat? That's a good point. That's a good point. But sometimes I talk too much and I get kind of lost in conversation and I don't do any work, and that's not good. That's not good, because we're here for professional game development. Top tier professional game development. Game of the year game development. Okay, I don't know about game of the year, but focus on work also doesn't work most of the time. What are you talking about? That's crazy. It doesn't work most of the time. What? What if I try this and I do 0.5? I was looking at some other games and they tend to have different types of crosshairs for certain gun types. I could see that. Give us a small custom sprite we can draw on for the custom crosshair. That is sick. That's a good idea. I do see that, like certain guns have certain crosshairs, like shotguns typically have circles. More precise ones have either a dot or like the plus sign. I could see that, yeah. Thinking about doing a crosshair customization system like CS or Valorant. I think that's a really good idea. Especially I don't know what game it is. Maybe it's Call of Duty that has like the super custom ones where you can just have like really stupid things. I think that's so great. I should put an ammo bar next to the crosshair because I love that and it's so helpful. Wait, an ammo bar next to your crosshair? I don't like that one. No, how would that be? No. I don't know. That's too tunnel vision. Look it up. Really? People do that? I think that's too tunnel vision on them. I don't know. But also, I am a gold player in Siege, so really not there in my skills. Okay, I think 0.5 is a little bit better. It does knock things around. It does kind of ruin the map a bit, though. A little too much, maybe. Yeah, a little too much, because now I can't even capture the flag, because the flag is like under everything, isn't it? Where is the flag, actually? The flag is a big shiny rock. It's definitely under somewhere. And I'm gonna die going down here? Yeah. Okay, so I hit it too hard. Wait till Gavino says... Experiment with putting a speed counter under the crosshair. That was incredibly distracting. I could see that. It's just Friday with etc. etc. I see how it is, Gavian. I am etc. etc. Okay. There they go. They're fallen. Where is our flag though? You're etc. I'm etc. Are we all? We are all etc. We're just an etc. to Gamian. I see how it is. Yeah, it's definitely got to be under the map somewhere. So I think I'm hitting these guys too hard downward. I need to change that. No off-screen indicator? No. No. No, no, no. No off-screen indicators. What if I do times 0.5? Let's try that out. Yeah. But first, we have ads coming up. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 6. Pick up sticks. If you don't know how to play the words game, all you got to do is you write a word that you see on the screen. Boom. I'll be right back real quick. When we come back, we're going to see if we can reduce the amount that these rocks are getting smacked with. So then it doesn't completely ruin the map, but it still causes some kind of hazards, you know? All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Whew. All right, let's turn these off. Boom, boom. And words off. There we go. Go away. Rude. What do you mean go away? What do you mean? You got it, my heart, pawn. Oh, yeah, pawn. Bad news. It only works on Twitch. We want words. Give us words. I'm giving words right now. Hello. How are you doing? These are words that I'm speaking out. Yep. So tired. It's only 11:30 a.m. I feel that. It is currently 2:36 here. 2:36. And I'm already pretty tired. But I've just been unleashing the caffeine. Going crazy with it. This team sucks. Wow. Rude. Rude. MT is superior to team anyways? No. No, MT is false. It's fake. Nonsense. Absolute and utter nonsense. That's what it is. Okay, so if we do times 0.5, what if I do times 0.05? Very little bit. Very little bit. And then once we finish this, then we have to move on to the next hazards. The next hazards. Boom. Better be nice to me or I'll make you take a hike. CSLR, have I told you how cool you are? I need a moderator to say something. Uh-oh. Why do you need a moderator to say something? Anything. Do I count as a moderator? Wait, is that a quest? Something. Don't make me touch grass, please. There's a clip. It's a very devastating clip. I probably would give like a viewer discretion is advised to it, but it's when we went to Godot Fest in Germany, and I did indeed touch grass there. It was a life-changing experience, actually. Life-changing experience. Yeah. But for the better, I don't know. Okay, it feels like they're just getting knocked down even harder now. Like, look how... Wow, they got launched. Must have felt surreal to feel grass in person. It kind of was. It was a little itchy. It was just an odd experience altogether. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why does it say I have 630 points then? Does it? All right, so that didn't work. This multiplier. I think it's because I'm multiplying. This is the rotate that I'm multiplying by. And I don't think that's what I want. I think instead, global basis is what I times by. Because that's the forward position if I reduce it by half. I don't think that would work. I don't like how it puts this week earned and not the current balance. That's a very, you could do lifetime earned, but it should also show you on your own status thing on the left side what you have. So like my current balance is 40K. This week I've earned 1,133. I spent 1,000. All time I've spent 45,000. I try not to spend my own points because I feel like that's cheating. I'm like, you know, I'm always in the stream, so of course I'm always earning points. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, what if I multiply this times 0.5? I don't know if that would work. I don't know. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, bang, join. I am so excited to where we can get it to an actual build to send into Steam. The only problem is I may have jumped the gun a tad bit, and told Steam, hey, we're gonna have controller support. I need to set that up. We do not have controller support currently. Does count? Yes. Yes, I would say counts. Let's see. Boom. Okay. That is looking a little less. It's just there's so many hitting them constantly. Maybe I need to spread them out more. We'll be unplayable with the controller. Imagine swinging while aiming. No, it wouldn't be unplayable. No, because you're moving the camera, you're moving your body. No, it'd be difficult, but no, I don't think so. I'm trying to support controllers as much as I can, but I can't really test it all that well since my current is a tad drifty. I like the guy looking up and down a lot. I don't know, it hits. Oh, this guy. The way I do like what he does, where when you go to like say yes or no, wait for it. Whoop. Boom. Feels like this, and he goes yes, no. His head does move first. It's just it doesn't move that much because the whole body's rotating as well. But we do have it, so his head does move first. No. Yes. He's bendy. Yeah, he's something. Okay. Asteroids, this is the problem. They're not resetting, and so it kind of ruins the map. A little too much. A little too much. You can't really do anything here. Okay, couple options. Maybe I reduce the hit even more. Reduce the hit even more. Or I make them reset faster. I don't think I want to make them reset faster though. So what ends up happening here is the asteroids, as you can see, if you pay really close attention, they're slowly moving back to their original position. The problem is the meteor shower happens far faster. Oh, and that hit that one hard. How do I get more quests? They reset daily. Because I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. Wednesday and Thursday is YouTube day. Why do I have 11,000 points on me? You're wanted. You're wanted. That's probably why. You must be wanted. Do you? Reload? You do. Oh my lord. Simran with the 10,000. Holy. Holy moly. Yeah, you're wanted. Let's see. Let's try doing times 0.5 here. Yeah. Every game dev is 10,000. Oh my lord, these are huge. These are spooky because if you have modifiers, like you get the percentage as well added onto that, which is, it can grow absurd amounts. Absurd amounts. Let's see. Boom. All right, so I'm doing times 0.05. This should reduce it just enough. Just enough. Host, private. Okay. Showers on. And then do this, do that, do this. Join. Fake. There we go. And every time I see that join code thing, I like genuinely, I think that's probably one of the most proud things I have here in this game. That join code is a 3D mesh or a text mesh that just magically works like a 2D text thing. Oh dear God, they're getting hit even harder. What? How does that work? Okay, I don't need to stop the game for this. Right? Right. There's no way. Yeah, I don't need to stop the game for it. I just have to wait for them to fall again. Boom. Bang. Let's see. Death rate. Okay, so now we have to watch the meteors fall. I also want to look at so this number in the top right, or not top right, but like center, this is our FPS. What does it mean to get a crisp high five? It's a great question. I have been paying people in high fives pretty much since I started game dev. So there is an offer out there. If you ever see me in real life, you can redeem a crisp high five. Our cameraman, Cam, he redeemed a crisp high five at Godot Fest in Germany. And let me tell you, it was the crispest high five, crispiest high five that he has ever received in his life. Yeah, where do you live? I live in New England. US of A. Okay. It's not hitting them that hard. That one's just spinning it like that. But it is still hitting them a little too hard. Maybe I just make them rise faster. Yeah, let's make them rise faster. I think I can do it without changing anything. Yeah, I think so. So we have the nudge to origin. which is taking our thing and moving it. Nudge to origin. We have our direction, our nudge tolerance. Did I... is 0.8. Direction times the force weight. 0.15. I forgot which one's which. I meant your exact address. I can't give you that one. I can't give you that one. Let's do this. Was 0.15. And try that. And maybe that will make them faster. Okay, it is making them rise a lot faster. Like, you can clearly tell that they are moving. But is that fast enough? I don't know, because those are really deep down there. I mean, maybe that's okay, though. I joined the Discord. Do I get anything fun for that? You do, actually. On Discord, you can actually adorn the FFS tag. The FFS tag. Look at that. Look at that tag right there. Boom. Beautiful. Nods it is insatiable. Really is. But you get a nice FFS tag now. How crazy is that? You can wear it out. So any Discord server you go to, it'll show the FFS tag and people will be like, whoa, how are you so cool? And you go, you know, I'm just a team member of Freedom Forge Studios. No biggie. No biggie. And you just act all nonchalant about it. That's what you got to do. You just got to be a little nonchalant, and then people are like, whoa, that's crazy. Okay, I think this is working. But what I think I need to do is set another collision shape underneath just to like make it so they don't go too low. Also be careful. You might most likely find a wife if you wear the FFS tag. Yes, that's true. You will find a significant other. Yeah. I already got a girl. Well, listen, she will be head over heels times 1 million for sure. I mean, that's basically, I mean, if you ever, whoa, why did that get hit so hard? Ooh, oh, those are getting knocked really hard. I lost what I was saying. Oh, I was transitioned into a yeah, wearing the Freedom Forge Studios merch. Actually, we have real testimonials. Real. Not fabricated. I didn't pay them. But this one is from Bunny. Guys, I'm here to say today that when I bought a Freedom Forge Studios hoodie, it changed my life. I met a guy who turned into my husband because we found each other through our FFS merch. It's real. It's real. Yup. How do I get the streamer role in Discord? I stream sometimes, not a lot, but I want to stream more. All you got to do is, really all I do is, as I'm watching people's streams, I go, wait a sec, they're in the Discord. And then I just flip it over. So if I catch you streaming, then most certainly. I do remove it though. I will say, I have removed it for people who haven't been streaming. Yeah, I have done that. So you gotta be consistent with the streaming. Be consistent, because I think consistency is important. Consistency also does not mean every single day, you know? You won't unless you're watching on YouTube. I watch YouTube. More than likely though, I'm gonna be redoing the Discord at some point. It's on my list of things to do. I am planning on redoing the Discord and setting up where you can like get your own, like set yourself for it. And then along with the platform that you're streaming on. Because I stream on 3 different platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So I want to set that up where you can just set it on your own. But that's coming in, I'll be real, that's kind of a little lower on my priority list. But I do plan on doing that at some point. Hear me out. Let me help. I love helping. JK. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. How do I reduce this even more? How do I reduce it even more? It's already times 0.005. Apply impulse. It's taking in the vector 3. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. The position. Wait. I might be doing something wrong. Well, I love helping. I mean, just kidding. Having me help. I see. No problem. Okay, wait a sec. I mean, I am dating someone who I know from Twitch, so it is all possible, apparently. There you go. There you go. And Temptic, you were wearing your Freedom Forge Studios merch, right? Yeah, of course, Cavino. Of course I was. Let's see. Apply impulse. Let's see. I did not merge any pull request from FFS. Merge any pull requests? I wore FFS merch, fell to a volcano the next day. And you're telling me that your Freedom Forge Studios merchandise ended up saving you from the volcano, and that's how you are still here to this day. That's crazy. That's crazy. Surviving a volcano fall. Okay, what if I do this? And instead of doing it there, I do this, and then I say times 0.005. Bam. Yeah. Don't let them distract you too much unless you want to, but I'm going to apply an impulse to my global basis and rotate it into beds. Have a great one, Hyper Game Dev. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your impulse into bed. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Good night. Whew. Let's see. Shower on. Fake. Wait for it. Okay. And then this. There we go. Start. All right. Don't turn off the game this time, because we can just let it do its thing. All right. Here they go. They fall. Ooh, they're still hitting so hard, though. Look at that. They're like smacking. Playtest when? That's a good question on Dead Fish. I'm thinking in a month. I think so. You know, can I please playtest? I break games for a living. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to be, when we do the playtest, it's going to be a, like a Steam official playtest. I think so. And just by nature of the game, we need a lot of people. So yeah, we probably will. But, I don't have an exact date when. It really depends on how much we get done and at what point and all that. Yeah. Soon, TM. I'm hoping a month would be solid. But then again, there's also a lot we need to add, a lot of artwork, a lot of little changes. Yeah. All right, let's see. So 0.5 didn't work on that. That's on a position. No, it's the impulse. Times 0.005. 0.00005. Try that. All right, let's see it in action. Oh, wait a sec. I can reset them by picking up a black hole. This might be genius. Use the black hole. It's gonna pull in everything. Look at this. This is next level genius right here. It pulls them all in. Okay, it didn't really pull them in that much. And then the asteroids will fall. Meteors, not asteroids, meteors. Let's go full screen. Any moment. Grab that. Use it again. Oh, it's pulling me. Whoa. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, and now they're falling. Okay. It's good. Okay, maybe what we need to do is... That's tough. I'm gonna send a friend request to Kavino and Steve. If you accept, I will be a happy person. Gotcha. I may. The only problem is I don't want to set a precedent. That is dangerous. Okay, what if we do this? What if we don't make... What if we don't make the meteor shower affect the asteroids and we just have them explode on impact? I feel like it's kind of cool though that it can mess up the area so much though. Let's do a cheat item black hole. Nope, I didn't type. It's underscore black hole. No, maybe I didn't add that cheat. Because there's our flag, that guy right there. Also, what the heck? Why is it starting at 0? You should have a badge for people who wishlist Astro Yoinkers, but I can't really confirm, you know? It's hard to confirm it. We probably will for like playtesters. It will still hit other asteroids and move them around, but it'll explode as well. You think so? Have it do both. Because I'm just trying to figure out why the impulse is so strong on these things. So strong. A TMU proof? That's a lot. That's a lot. Because then that's on me to like go through all the DMs. That's gonna be 30,000 wish lists, if not more. You know? That's a lot. That's a lot of DMs. Yeah, look how hard it's hitting them. And I'm really reducing that too. Is there a way I can reduce it even more? That's the question. Apply impulse. And we're doing the global base is Z rotated by a random float times tau. And we multiply the whole thing by a number. But that doesn't feel like it's even doing anything. The impulse, so this is the direction it's going. What is this one doing? Okay, it's just missing all of them, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it smacked it the same amount, really. Let's try times 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, bunch of zeros. Try that. I don't think that's gonna make a difference though. I have a feeling it won't. Full screen it. Yeah, because look at this. The map's kind of unplayable. Because it's all been just knocked down. Like a small... We just want it to like tap. That would be ideal. It's just tap them in a direction, not fully send them. I'll be back, I promise. I'll hold you to it, Notsit. I'll hold you to it. But have a great one. Catch you later. Let's see. Any minute, it's gonna drop. It's gonna be great. Oh, oops, I don't want to drop. Boom. Gotta eat some Chipotle. Nice. All right. Also, the satellite hasn't been moving really. It's just spinning up top. Wait, that... Oh, no, that did not work. Look at that. It's still destroying them. It's like the multiplier isn't doing anything. That's so weird. That's a vector 3 in the direction that we're going towards. So it's shooting it down. And then we're rotating it on the Y. So it goes randomly. Instead of random F, maybe apply a static to see what it's doing. Oh, but that's on the tau though. That's the rotation around. So I'm doing it either a full circle or some point in between to determine a direction. But maybe that's not right. That's why I'm doing a random float there. So it's really this guy that's doing it. But you would think that this is direction, and then you do times like speed, and that would give you a velocity. $1.5 is gonna be, it should be even more, but it doesn't even look like it's doing anything, which is the crazy part. Here it comes. Wait, is it doing? It kind of looks like it's doing it a little bit less with 1.5. Why would a higher number do less? Unless that was just pure luck. Which that could be the case. Our fall speed is 100. Oh, what if I do divide by instead? I divide instead. But that's what I was doing, times 0.000. Fetched the lobby update. Nice. I don't remember what lobby update I did. Let's see. Oh, I did the, that was a while ago. No, the UI thing I added. You pushed. Oh. I will check it out. Just a moment. Very strange how this is working. I'm doing something like fundamentally wrong. But what? What am I doing? It's fundamentally wrong. That's the question. Here we go. This is times 10. Yeah, so it does a lot more. A lot more. I wonder if mass has anything to do with these, because these guys are heavy. I wonder if that's what it is. They are 50 kilograms. But I don't think mass has a play on this. Maybe it does. Let's try like divide by 10. Maybe? Collision shape's a little funky here. Whee! Alright. And here it comes. Oh wait, the mass isn't gonna change because I need to restart the game, isn't it? Let's see if the divide by 10 works though. That's the next big one. Yeah, look at our map. It's like, I'll just push down. I do like the idea of the meteors like moving the asteroids everywhere, but this is too much. Needs to be just slightly. Here we go. Seems to be doing exactly the same thing, even at divide by 10. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's doing the same. Huh. So strange. All right, let's close it. This isn't working. To do, figure out how to reduce this amount. All right, let's take a look at the eco changes. Asteroids get hit. Push, fetch. Pull. Push. There we go. Oh, whoa. Reload. Clear out those. All right, let's take a look at the changes here. Host. And join. Ooh, look at this. They're fancy servers. Whoa. And control panels. Looks like a DJ set. This is cool. Oh, I stepped on a laptop. Ooh, a generator? I kind of want to kick this. I might make it so I can kick it. I might do that. Has audio as well. I hear it. That's too loud. That's too loud. Holy volume. It's too loud. We'll have to reduce it. We'll have to reduce it. But there is sound in there. It was hearing sounds. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. So I might be able to hook this up then. Hook it up to doing some changes. Built in, yeah. Yeah, you don't like your ears? We can just get rid of them, no prob. Now the important change is the disgusting thing gone. Phew! It's gone. We're good. Phew! That was the concern. We didn't want to see that gross thing that was down here. We don't even speak about it. It's that gross. All right, let's see. Boop. Boom. There we are. Cool. Yeah. Wait, this is the DJ booth. Awesome. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go back to our asteroid thing. Also change the door. Oh, I see it. I see it. Now that's a garage door. Yeah. This looks good. That's a garage door right there. Yeah. I wonder if I can do a... I really need to fix this. Look how gross that is. Gross. But if I could... Because this is pretty picturesque. Maybe I could get a picture like this. But I need to remove all the UI. Oh, speaking of UI, I just noticed the lines. I didn't even notice the lines. These guys right here. I didn't even notice that. That looks good. That looks good. That's what I like, is that you don't notice it until you look at it. That's good. Yeah. All right, those are testing. I don't like it. Really? I like them. I mean, this one's a little I think it's a little too squiggly. It almost looks hand-drawn here. But I like them. I like them. I think they're nice. Because it's just enough where it's like, you don't realize it until you realize it. Yeah. I think it should be more subtle. Oh, even more subtle. I wouldn't disagree with that. I think even more subtle would work. Yeah. I think even more subtle would work. All right, let's see. Shower. Start. It's weird that the loading screen isn't showing right now. All right, let's see this. Yeah, look how much it's knocking them. Although I think the mask did have something to do with it. No, maybe not. Yeah, because what happens is the impulse gets hit and then it gets added on. So if it gets hit by multiple, then it causes an issue. Yeah. Boom. Boom. When did the controller for the player... Wait, when you did the controller for the player, did you remove the animation from the spine bone so that it follows the camera, mouse rotation better? I'm wondering, should I do that for my game? So I never had the camera attached to the spine bone at all. The camera is actually its own thing. So on the player here, we have a camera pivot node. So it's located right there. And then what we do is we put the camera plus a spring arm that's attached to this and goes here. And where is that camera? And then we have the camera right here. So it's actually completely separated. And then what we're doing is in the physics process, we are setting its location so it always stays on the player. That's it. That's it. And mouse, if I remember right, yeah. And this is how we're doing the mouse rotation. So we rotate the base node, which is the pivot. And then for the up-down movement, we rotate the spring arm. So it starts with the node that gets rotated this way. And then the spring arm gets rotated this way. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. Oops. All right, let's go here. So how's the player following the rotation? So we're also, as we're doing this, we are also rotating the player. Should be somewhere around here. But yeah, we're rotating both of them kind of separately. Swinging. Global rotation Y here. So we base our rotation off of the camera pivot's rotation. Yeah. We are rotating the entire character, the entire player, but because the pivot point is its own thing, always moving, it keeps it separate. Yeah, it's a separate lerp. Yeah, yeah. All right, so we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 9, feeling fine. Our record's level 27, by the way. Level 27. Yes. When we come back, we're gonna continue with the falling meteor shower. I think I know how to reduce it a little bit more. A little bit more. That's the plan. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, be right back off, webcam on. Yikes, we're back at level 1. Oh no. Oh no. Breathe. Oh, we already got Vile. Bile. We got Bile. Vibe. Surprised Sammy didn't get that. We won, by the way. Is that true, Freddy? So we beat the game, and that's why we're back at level 1. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Something like that. Bevel, that's a good one. Oh, that's not a word. Fingers were on the wrong keys. Yeah, we had to nerf ourselves. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. The last word begins with a B. B. Bible. Begins with BE actually. Bevel. Wait, belly. Wait, there's one more word. Wait. Bevel is a word. No, there's already. Good try. All right, turn these words off. We don't need to see them. Boop. There we go. Back to some hardcore professional game development. Yes. All right, so we're applying an impulse on the body. Based off of where we're falling, rotated. You good there, Vongo? Let's see. Rotated. So figure out how to reduce this amount. And we're just applying it with the impulse. But we need to times it by a force. But when we do that, it doesn't actually do anything. So if I do times like a hit force of 0.05, Where are the trains? The trains? What? Bongo, did you accidentally drink some grape juice or something that you weren't supposed to? Trains. All right, join. I ran out of water. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's turn the shower on. Boom. The one going to Mars. Fongo was playing words by himself. Trains going to Mars. How would that work, Fongo? How would a train go to Mars? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're getting bajillion debugs. Bajillion errors going on right now. What is this? And our lights are doing some weird thing. Huh. Could be constant. No, we definitely don't want to do a constant force on it. Whoa. I'm drinking vegan beer right now. What the heck is that? Vegan beer? What? How does that work? What makes it vegan? Beer is vegan. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, is there any animal byproducts in beer? How is with coal or orb of goodness? But yeah, I don't think it's constant force, because constant force would be constant. We just want a small impulse. It's just our impulse isn't going small. Let's see. Ignoring delta non-authority. That's from a synchronization error. Yeah. Integrate force. I'm just guessing. Oh, I see. Integrate force is typically something you call when you're doing something else. Like a, I think it's like a reset type deal. But yeah, this isn't working, which is weird. You'd think direction times like the power. Well, beer isn't vegan if you count humans as an animal and look at it the same way as the consumption of honey. Interesting. I guess if you have honey in it, not all of them have honey in them. Certified not vegan. I see. I am not vegan. I'm American. Let's see. No one's gonna get that joke. I just realized the audience too might be too young for that joke. Body, apply impulse. You wish. This guy. What do you mean I wish? Did you get... Thinks he's smarter than us. I never said anything about being smarter. Where is this coming from? Yes, I am too young to get that. Hypnotic's probably the youngest one here, actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just got my first villager to chop a tree. In what game? What? That sounds sick. You are old, Kavino. All right, listen. Let's pull back here. I am not old. No, I'm young. I'm spry. I'm in my prime. I'm... Other words. Chuck Norris passed away today. No, he did not, Simran. No, he did not. Nope. The game making. Oh, that's sick. We had this discussion though. He did not pass away. No. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Because a man truly dies only when he is forgotten. Yes. Dr. Hirlook, One Piece. Yep. He got bored and logged off. Exactly. Got bored, logged off. No prob. Alright, let's see. Body apply impulse. He didn't die. He defeated life. There you go. There we go. That's weird that the impulse isn't actually doing what we want it to do. Impulse, a little strong, but we'll fix later. We'll push that. Okay, next up, we got the meteor showers. They kind of work. We need explosions. Chuck Norris died. No, Vongo, he did not die. Does that mean all the people I don't know about are dead because I can't remember them? This logic doesn't seem to work. Yes. They are dead to you. Last I heard, he was just in the hospital. Oh. He is no longer on this plane of existence, Vongo. He's graduated, moved on to a different one. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. This? Yes, he did. Look it up. Vongo's too young to get the joke. I think Vongo's too young to get the joke. Carlos, Ray, Chuck, Norris. I don't think anyone is understanding any of this. Blowing my mind. No one gets it. They don't. I feel like I'm so old or something. Like I feel like I'm the boomer, to put it in different terms. Holy moly. Do kids not make Chuck Norris jokes? I know Chuck Norris is everything. What? Is everything? No? What? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. No one understands. Crazy. All right, let's see. Body entered. Apply impulse. That's all good. What is our next thing? Who is he anyway? Who isn't he, Bongo? That's the real question. Who isn't he? Okay, let's go here. Go to our hazards. Meteor showers. The next one we have is Space Wind, Exploding Mines, Space Monsters. He was an international treasure, kind of like Arnold. Yeah. I think that'll work. So, do we want to do... And we should probably... Man, I've been pushing this off because it's so complex. But we do need to do some VFX. Desperately. Desperately need some VFX. Like explosions. More explosions. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Okay. This is gonna be rough. The governor? Vongo knows Arnold Schwarzenegger as the governor. Not as anything else. Not as like Mr. Olympia or anything like that. Not as the Terminator. As the governor. That's crazy. That is absurd. Nothing else. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Interesting. Crazy. Bunker's so real for that. Holy. Okay. What we need to do is maybe we work on the meteor first. No, that's gonna be, we have to go to Blender to do that. Yeah, what's an easy one to do? I don't even know what that means, Freddy. Space dust. TM. Pulsar visuals, capture visuals. So this is the one that looks really ugly. It's a quote. Oh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Let's emit. Okay, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. That does not look cool. That's what he said. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, that just doesn't look cool. Let's just delete Aura Sparks, I think. I don't like the way this looks. You got a new phone case. Nice. Congratulations, Bonk. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Aura Sparks. Let's delete that. All right, back to bed. See you tomorrow. You're going to sleep? What do you mean back to bed? What? You're streaming soon, Hypnotic. Back to bed? What is this? Okay, I see what's going on here. I've been sick for the last 3 days. I've been standing for 15 minutes and I already want to collapse. Take a seat. Sit down. You can sit down and stream. You can sit down and stream. Let's see. I don't have seats. Get a box. Sit on a box. Yeah. Yeah, sit on a box. A little foldable chair. Pick it up off the curb. People are giving away foldable chairs. Yeah. Let's see. He can't sit. He doesn't have legs. Oh, that's a good point. Wait. Bongo, you might be onto something here. Might be onto something. All right, let's see. Join. Fake. So what I'm working on right now is I am working on the flag capturing VFX. It's gotta look intense. It's gotta look like, boom, I just captured a flag. I'm so cool. Where's the flag? There it is. Boom. Let's go full screen. Up. Oh, I missed. Up. 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 And boom. I feel like that was too high. I feel like that didn't look good. Let's do it again. Up. Oh. Oh. Caught myself. Forgot. Professional gamer. I tend to forget that. Maybe it's too big. I don't know. It doesn't... I can't put my finger on what it is. It just doesn't... Something doesn't feel right about it. It doesn't feel like a cool capture. You know? Maybe we need to look at examples. Oh. I forgot we won. Yeah, let's look at some cool captures. You get a lot of errors though. Oh, it's because of the... No. Why did we get all these errors? RPC from asteroids. Invalid packet received. And then the non-authority. Finally wishlisted? Let's go, Miken. Appreciate that. Let's see. Get node. Okay. We're gonna switch to the Meteor. The Meteor, I think I know how to do it. I think I have a general idea. We're gonna go into Blender. We're gonna make a thing like that. Yeah. Yeah. First, we have ads playing. Chucking on the words, I need more water. When we come back, prepare for some VFX. VFX. Virtual effects. Visual effects. Yeah. I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. Let's turn these words off. Boom, bam. Whew. Man. Man, oh man. Something about drinking some ice cold water. Feels good. All right. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. The moment that we've all been wanting, for sure. We open up Blender. All right, what we need to do is make a shape. Yep. That's what we need to do. Make a shape. All right. Boom. And we're gonna start off with a cylinder. I think I made better UI. Oh. Let's go 16. We're gonna do no fill on it because I'm gonna do it my own. Oh God, not Blender, no. What do you mean, oh God, not Blender, no? I mean like, woo, let's go Cavino, I love you. Blender's so good, wow. All right, and then we're gonna go boom, bang. Oops, there we go. Perfect. I love Blender. Yes. And then we grab it on the Z. Boom. Now, check this move out. So what you do is you circle select, right? And you're probably like, okay, cool. But then you do extrude, scale, shift Z, and bam. Pretty cool. And then we do it again. And then we do it again. And you're probably thinking, okay, why are you doing this, Cavino? What's the intention here? Well, we're trying to get some poly count going. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a grid fill, which is somewhere here. Grid fill. And then we just rotate the offset. There we go. Pretty good. You could do this with inset. See, that's what you think, but being the professional game developer that I am, I know that I don't. Yeah. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to vertice mode. We're gonna select one. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do a sphere. Or maybe a root. And then we grab on the Z. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And we stretch it out. There we go. Looking good. So this is going to be our tail of the thing. And then we come back to the edge select. You're good at overcomplicating things. It's impressive. What do you mean? This is the way I've learned. And then you can't inset, by the way. Inset doesn't work, just so you know. Just so you know. Create a face, then inset. What? Cavino Gamer. Something like that. You can't. Boom. Press E, then S. That's what I've been doing. Extrude, scale, shift Z. That's what I've been doing. F, then I. No, that makes a face and then you're pushing it inward. We don't want that. No, no, no. I'm doing it the right way. E, then S. This is the exact right way. Yeah. Even Eek is saying it. I know what I'm doing. Crazy. This one thing, yeah, see? See? Cavino's right. Everyone's doubting me, going psh, psh. You have to learn to play piano before you try Blender. I can play a couple songs on the piano. I can. Let's go. A Cavino W, indeed, indeed. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a proportional editing. Boom. And instead of root, we're gonna do sphere. And we're going to grab it on the Z and just make it a little bulbous. Boom, like that. Now you're probably thinking, okay, that's not bad. You do understand that texture should tile on this later on. Well, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Should I record thing to make you feel stupid? Why would you do that? What? And then we do this, and we do this, and then we're gonna do this one, and I'm just gonna pull them in a little bit. Actually, let me do this one as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. And then this one. This one. Kind of give it a rough shape. Yep. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what's weird? I see a consistent pattern of Blender users leaving way too many unnecessary quads on a model. I don't know if it's something to do with the workflow. I'm trying to have a decent amount of quads. And the reason for that is for the texturing. Yeah. That looks like a plug of some kind. What way? Plug? A plug would look like this. Like a... Unless you're from Europe, then I guess a plug looks more like the circle. Like that. Like the way Cap's topology is weird. One of many simple ways of doing it. Yeah, see, you're using, I know what you're doing. You're doing it from the points and then you fill and then you mirror. Yeah. It's just not as cool as the way I did it. Not as cool. Yeah. When it's going to be triangulated, it might turn funky. I don't know. I do need to make this tail skinnier though. Ooh. Wait, issue. I know what I can do here though. So I'm gonna scale that in. That should be pretty good actually. Oh, don't do that. Something like that. And your points are wrong. What's wrong with the points? What do you mean my points are wrong? I'm trying so hard not to hate spam right now. What? What's wrong with this? Look, the asteroid goes here. The little meteor goes in here. And that's it. What's wrong? Boom. Oops. A little down, maybe? Like that? Yeah. Yeah, you will tile a texture on this later, right? No. This is a shader. There's no tile texturing. That's mumbo jumbo. All it is a ball goes in here. We alpha the whole thing. And then we take UV panning, UV pan, and we spin it. And then we put a little thing on it. Bam. Looks perfect. I don't think anyone could have done better job. Thank you, Simran. Thank you. Is this supposed to be a projectile? No, this is a meteor falling. This is the comet trail of a meteor falling. That's what this is. Meteor goes in here. And then this goes. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. 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 Do UVs for me really quick. Okay. And then we could look at the UV editing. Perfect. Perfect. Bam. All right, let's save it. And this will go under Meteor tail. And yep. Save. That's terrible. You say that, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. Boom. Then you just need an asteroid model to attach the particle to it, make it a whole separate model. No, you just do it to this guy. So what we do is we take, where is it? Boom. See, I think y'all are just hating for the sake of wanting to hate. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. We go, where is it? Blender. And meteor tail. Boom. And then all we need to do is this. Oh, we could probably just transform this guy. Link it. Boom. 0, 0, 0. Whoa, crazy. Crazy. Also, using that meteor for a shape that won't be visible clearly is so wrong. Wait, what? You know, every second that I have to watch Kavino Blender, I die a little inside. I'm with you, Solar. That's crazy. Didn't even shade smooth because I don't need a shade smooth. I don't need to. We're getting rid of it. It's not even like used. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Glad I'm not using Blender, dodging a bullet. Like, it doesn't need to be shade smooth because this is going to be completely alpha'd out. So the shape really doesn't matter. People and their preferences versus what's needed. Exactly. Exactly. New shader. And this will go under shaders. Boom. And this will be meteor tail. Or trail. I could probably get away with a visual here, actually. Create. There we go. Go back into Blender if the shape doesn't matter. Why would I bother? That's just wasting time. That's wasting time. We don't need to, we don't need to perfect this. Why were you thinking 2 whole minutes about 2 edge loops that isn't even changing the shape? What are you talking about? You're just hating to hate right now. Hating to hate. Crazy. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? We just need to do a before I do UV panning, I'm gonna do a color parameter. It's gonna be base color. Then we're gonna also need the alphas. So we will do a, let's see. Let's see. If I was hating, I wouldn't try to help you understand. point. Fair point. Fair point. We need a texture parameter. Texture 2D parameter. It's going to be flame texture. I think I want to rename this to uppercase. Like that. You're definitely better off doing it as particles. As the asteroid changes velocity, your model won't bend to it. Yeah, they're just falling down straight. So the intention here is we alpha this out. We spin it with a flame texture. And then what we do is we add particles off the sides to add the rest. This is just for the base tail of it. That's the whole idea. Then I need to, well, actually, if I just do this, I can show you. I should be able to. Quick load. I think I already have a flame in the game. Maybe I don't. No, I don't have it in yet. Let me grab it. Boom. I feel like I could probably do this and achieve a better effect. I mean, maybe. I can't wait for the grand reveal. It's gonna be beautiful. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Do you challenge me? No, because you have your own work you need to focus on, CSLR. Boom. All right, so we have that wave. That's not the flame I want. That's close, but that's less. I mean, it is a wind streak, though. There was a different flame texture I was thinking of, though. It's like one of these noises. But I had a decent. That's not bad. Not bad. Here we go. This one could be cool. No, not that one. Maybe this one. No. Maybe bullet traces that way. My work right now consists of finishing art and trying to reproduce bugs. I can't find the cause of it. Sounds like it's a lot of work. A lot of work you gotta do. A lot of work. Maybe I just use this noise. Or even like one of these. I think what I could do. Well, I use a fixed noise texture when Godot has a noise texture class. Because trying to make a wheel, invent the wheel, when the wheel already exists is crazy. I wonder if maybe this one will work. But I think I could just get away with doing a full-blown one. His artistic needs are beyond any classes. Thank you, Ika. Someone who understands the fine workings of real art. Real, true art. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect any of these other naysayers to understand the complexities behind the artistic visions that are inconceivable to the layman. Yes. Look too noticeable. I can spot default substance painter masks from a mile away. Ah. Well, these are Leilu official. Liquid. I think this might be the noise that I'm thinking of. Or even this Perlin one, but I mean, I could just shove them all in. Let's do this. Let's export this one. And we'll call it, whatever, save. Yeah. You have to overlay a lot of filters and hand paint stuff to make it feel unique. Yeah. Quick load. Wait, was that the no? That wasn't the noise. Where's my noise? Lobby Ray? No. Ray? Wait, that's the same. What are the two the same? There we go. Okay. And then additive. And then disable. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then flags. Unshaded. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's getting there. It's getting there. Whew. Now it looks like a glass flask. Well, for now, we have to do the coloring. But you can see the start of the idea happening here. The start. I even pull this up. Turn off the Omni light. There we go. We can see your face normals are wrong. I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten there. We're gonna fix them up. Shadows disabled. And that's fine for now. Then from there, we need to do this. Wait a sec. Maybe I don't even need the trail. And maybe what I do is I just do this half here, cut this off, and then the GPU particles will handle the rest. Wait, I'm cooking. I'm actually cooking here. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Boom. Kind of like the Half-Life 2 method. I'm not familiar with that one. You just use a low poly sphere instead of an asteroid. Asteroid has a lot of Earths. I mean, I could. I don't see why not. So then if I do this, and then cut it here. I hope I didn't cut too much. No, I didn't. Okay, good, good. You basically need a teardrop shape with 8 sides. No more. So you're saying to do this. Oops. Why is it frozen? Do I have to give you a model? No, 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 no. I got this. I got this. Professional. Why does it look weird? Why is it still... Oh, there we go. It's just taking a long time. Okay. So what I need to do is take this one. Yep. Yep. Asteroids only flare when they are in the atmosphere. I know that. I'm aware. I'm aware. Delete that. What do you mean? Look at that. You're telling me that's bad? And then it starts spinning? Remember the spider? Yes. Delete that edge loop. Which edge loop? I think I need another edge loop actually, right here. I think so. Because it's looking a little too, not round enough. Yeah, so we need to do another loop. There we go. Might be acoustically hyperfixated on topology, but it's not a bad thing to hyperfixate on. No. No. That should be good. There we are. Look at that. Look at that. And then all we got to do is we got to... What does he hate references? You don't even need a reference for this. It's just flames going. That's it. Just a little fireball. Yeah. Yeah, the texture is doing most of the work. And then what we need to do is there's a couple things. We need to do UV panning. We need to put a gradient so that it's a little bit lighter here, and then it gets darker. And then rich particles at the bottom of the asteroid to cover up that seam. Yeah, I don't know how to do what the heck this is doing here, but we'll figure that one out as we go. Let's do this. UV panning. And we do a float up, multiply, time, and a vector to parameter, speed. Is it chibi style? Is it? I don't know what style I would say this is. All right, it's not doing what I needed to do. And do that right then. Crap. I need to do... Orbital strike beam, outer. Yeah, let's just let him do his thing. I mean, I'm trying to learn how to do this. And the best way to learn is through practice. Through actually doing. Oh, I do it in the offset multiply. Time. Offset multiply time. That's what I need. Not scale. Offset. There we go. There we go. And then what I can do is fix this part that's coming up like that. Because it's not repeating. Or it is. Why is it going up like that? Maybe I need to redo the... See how it does that? It like resets. Best way to learn is see how people who know how to do it make these, and then make them, add your own twist to it. I usually take something professional and compare it side by side. Decompose vector 2. Never mind. Okay. You're moving on X and Y. Yeah, but even if I don't move it on Y, see how it still does that? X is left and right. Right. I know that one. It's still for some reason doing this. I don't know why it's flashing like that. Because if it just stayed like this, that's perfect. But for some reason it's cutting it off and still going up. Set both to 0. Then it stops. Maybe multiply converts it. It usually doesn't though. Then increase 1 by a little. Let's try increasing the y, see what happens. Oh, interesting. Maybe it is breaking them apart. That's weird though. I've never had this happen where it a vector 2 straight into it. That doesn't make sense. Where else am I doing it? In the flag cap aura. Yeah, UV pan speed in the offset. And we're just multiplying that by time into a sample. Oh, am I not going in the sampler port? No, I am. Unless these are flipped. Decompose, attach that between multiply and UV panning. So you're isolating it for sure. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't have to do this though. Yeah, it's still not working. Something's not right. Because y is 0. If I make that 1, it doesn't do anything. Zero, 1? You sure not 1, 0? Try 1, 0. There we go. 1, 0 is the one. That's what I want. Okay, so now what I can do is, I don't think I need that anymore, but it's fine. Yeah. Now I need to reduce the... Now this looks awful. Listen, Ika, you should know this. The beginning always looks bad, and then it gets better. It gets better. Because what we need to do is we're gonna add a... we're gonna alpha that out. We're going to add a... like, make it go white here. And it gets darker as it goes up. Do another pan in the opposite direction. This is what you want. Is it? Not that chibi looking stuff. Does this not match the vibe of the game? This looks like it would match. I mean, I can do... more like this. We'll do that it doesn't, but you be the judge. I mean, take a quick look before we go any further. Host. Looks like a lot of mesh particles. Well, yeah, we will be doing like we are going to be adding a bunch of GPU particles for sure. Join. Bunch of spheres, a lifetime color emission control. Yeah, that's what that one was. That, or even not even a sphere. It's probably more closer to a what's that sphere that connects to other ones? They kind of look like this thing. It's like a spheres that stay connected until you pull them apart. I forgot what it's called. Metaballs. Yeah, metaballs. You could probably use that. All right, let's see. You think that doesn't match, really? Tail should be longer though. Well, yeah, that's just the head. That's just the head. The tail is going to be GPU particles. That's just the head of the meteor. And then the actual tail is going to be all the GPU particles. I don't think that works. I give it a 45-degree tilt. We need to see the finished version. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you guys are a little quick on the judging on it for just the head of it. Like, that's not the full thing. But you get, do you see the idea? Like the thought process? Wait, let it fall again. So I can freeze it. Any moment. Any moment. We'll see if you guys get the idea. So you have them falling here. Let's look at it like, I don't know, this one, for example. Obviously, we're going to make it so this always will face the proper direction. That's easy to do. You just keep the rotations. Oh, shoot. But basically, you have the meteor. Oop. It's going like this. And then you have GPU particles coming up. And we can use like probably like little spheres or something. Just a whole bunch of them. Probably should constrain their rotation. We could do that too, yeah. But yeah, you can kind of see it. Like if that's just the head of the meteor, and then you have the actual tail as GPU particles, probably even start them here. Spheres that scale down turn dark with lifetime. Could. Maybe there should be narrow lines in a lot of them. Narrow lines in a lot of them. Spheres are better for volume. And we want them as spheres, and mostly so that we can get hit by them. If they are constantly getting smaller, the chance of getting hit by them is pretty low. Are you seeing a bunch of narrow lines? And just a lot of them? I'm almost thinking the closer to what that example that Ika showed, where, let's see if I can pull up the link again. You have this whole section here as like the actual trail. So we just did the head part, which is this guy. I just need, obviously I need to put the gradient on it. So that's the base idea. That's only the head. Yeah, we're showing only the head. From far, it should feel like rain. Oh, like rain. I don't know if rain's the right word. It should feel like they're showering down, yeah. But like you're not really getting that far from them. All right, let's see. So back to here. Into the shader. Yeah, we're not getting that far from them though. Like we're never gonna be this far. They are falling down on top of us. I think we just want a gradient. I think. You understand? No, I don't. It's not about being far or not. It should feel like meteor rain. Yeah, like meteors are falling on top of you. If it's a streak like this falling on you, that's not scary. What does this look like up close? Up close, it's a big ball that's flaming going at you. If you zoom in on it. This isn't PBR photorealistic. Well, obviously not, yeah. If I do, I can't, I have to do a sampler. Oh wait, texture 2D. And then if I do, red, orange, but I need to flip it. So you want to use an actual meteor shape, which is 200 verts. The 200 verts means nothing. We've already seen that with GPU particles. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, you saw with 75 of them, we didn't lose a single FPS. Not a single frame. Yeah, and they also need to be physically simulated as well. Yeah. So it's not like the amount of verts isn't a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Game engines are crazy nowadays. Maybe back in like the 1990s it would matter. Maybe early 2000s, but nowadays I mean, an idiot can make a game. Let's be real. Yeah, as long as you don't get 2 million poly. Even then, look at some of these vibe coded games. They got the meshy AI models with 100,000 verts per. Crazy. Crazy. Still somehow running a game. Oh man, not everyone has a good PC. this isn't even about needing a good PC. That's the part that I'm saying is like, you could run this on a potato. Yeah. Most gamers are upset studios don't care about them anymore. It will look so much better with DLSS 5. No, Ika, I completely agree with you, but we're still making it to where they can run it. Like you don't need to nerf it that much. Like you really don't need to nerf graphics that much. And you can still play it on a low-end computer. Yeah. Do you want me to show you terminal on UE5 bad optimized slop engine? Yeah, but you don't need to like, you don't have to worry as much nowadays. You really don't. The reason, like what you're talking about, where gamers are talking about, if I can make anything lightweight with minimal effort, I will do it. Yeah, like this is lightweight though. That's the thing. Like this is lightweight. Even if I add 1,000 particles to this, it's still lightweight. And I'm spawning 75 of them. And they're all physics simulated. That is still very lightweight. Very lightweight. That's like the key point I'm trying to drive home is like, you don't gotta be scared of them. Let's see. And I think what I'm gonna do is just flip the UV like this. Boom, boom, boom. I have a decent PC. You don't even need a decent PC. Have you heard of DLSS 5 controversy? Yes, I have. But someone, no, Ika, that's what I'm saying is someone on their laptop playing the game will not have a problem. Like, straight up will not have a problem, Ika. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're overinflating the amount of like processing power that this is actually taking up. I've run this game on this laptop. I ran Astro Yoinkers on this laptop at 100 FPS. This laptop is over 10 years old. Like, it literally runs perfectly okay. This is an i7. Huh? It's one of those laptops that, oh, you can't even see it. It's one of those laptops that like even folds into itself. Yeah, you don't need to worry. We've used 1,000 PCs to build stuff and never even try a single thing on their own devices. True. Yeah, because I am fully with you, Ego. Fully with you. Like, I want people to play this on a potato. Like, I want them to be able to play the game on a potato. Fully with you on that, 100%. But it doesn't mean we need to like absolutely destroy it, you know? Let's see. This one. I'll try to play the game on a Samsung S3. If it lags, I'm suing you. I don't know what a Samsung S3 is, but yeah. I'm going to like, needs to fit on a floppy disk. Okay, that is absurd. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No fitting on a floppy disk. No, no, no. The 2012 phone. This game does need to be played on a computer. We're not designing a game to be played on a refrigerator. Yeah. You know what takes most frames usually if the engine isn't just made terribly? Lighting, shadows, #1 thing. Yep. Everything else is minuscule. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I fell asleep when writing this. Did you okie dokie? Interesting. Copy. Bam, bam. Okie dokie. 24. What's today's date? 20th. Holy crap, March is almost over. Oh, not you, Siri. That's why I swapped to use GTAO with no shadowcasters. Works perfectly. Ah. Yeah, no, this, we should be chilling. We should be big chilling. Let's see. Because that's one of the things, like, I literally built a 2D volume simulator that mimics M-Virgin math with no GPU. That's struggle. Holy. I didn't have a GPU a year ago. Oh my lord. That is struggle. Bing chillin'? Yes, exactly. Exactly. We are like more than okay. I need to go back to here. And then I'm gonna do a let's try it this way. See what that does. Spring feels like winter. Does it? Oh, don't do that. Nope, I want it back to where it was. So let's try that. Better. And then I need to, because it's coming from that way. I just want to like, that's what I need to do. Oh, so I could just switch this to a, wait a sec. Gradient 2D. Red. White. Orange. Oops. This one over. There we go. And then maybe the white. Should I add background meteor planes on the map? That could be cool. That could be really cool, yeah. Try adding another texture panning the opposite direction. Are you saying add like the UV2 in doing that? Put animation thing, then use keyframes. Could keyframe the gradient. Could. I'm gonna leave it like this for now though. Hang on. Go yellower. Kind of like that. And then pull that down a bit. That's more flamey. Yeah, that's looking better. To make another gradient though, a UV2. Animation player, click it, then you click back to the thing you want to animate. Yeah, I know how to use the animation player. That is one thing I'm trying to avoid though, is animation players. Because animation players have been notorious for being very heavy. Very heavy. I don't know how heavy. I just remember being told they're heavy. And so I've been trying to not use them as much. Let's copy the whole panner plus texture section. Set scale to -1 and add it to existing. So take this whole thing, duplicate it, and set scale to -1. And then just add to the first. How do I just add though? Because I can't plug it. Woo. Have to do like a vector op. Add. And then doesn't like that. Oh, because I need to do the other texture. Hang on. Quick load. There we go. And then I need the... It doesn't look like it's doing anything, though. It looks like it's not spinning. It's coming from here. Oh, it's a math node add, not a vector. Is that a thing? There's a multiply add, float add, int add, something, I don't know what that is, TED add, T3D add. I think it has to be a vector. So let's go back to 1. It's still coming from... Oh, I see. I see what's going on. I get it. Let me do this. Zero, 2, 5. Make this one a little bit more intense. 2. Okay. Now they rotate in opposite directions, one being a different speed would look better. Ooh, I wonder. So if I make one go like negative 0.5. Oh. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Sick. That's just the head of the meteor. Change one of their textures. You think so? I'd have to get a different flaming texture though. Because the key is that it fades off at the top. Yeah. How do you do these effects? We've been doing them. You just make it... That looks so complex. It's not. Just do a visual shader. I'm back. Welcome back. I'll play with my friends though. Sounds good. Shaders, yeah. Good old visual shaders. And then this is just a copy. Yeah. Yeah. Push the edits. Check when you want. Gotcha. But I kept my promise. Let's go. Go through each node in great detail. Texture parameter. It puts texture here. Texture viewport. Connects texture to make a texture to put the color in. Time. Time. Speed. Vector 2. Wait, when did Godot get a node system for shaders? It's always had one. Since like 3.5 or something. Which is crazy because so many people don't know about it. And I don't know why or how. Clip and post YouTube tutorial. What up, YouTube? Welcome back to another Godot tutorial. My name's Cavino. Today we're going to be talking to you about how to make a shader in Godot. First thing you need to do is make your shader. then you put the nodes in the shader under fragment. Once you do that, then all you gotta do, insert time skip here, and we're done. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will catch you all in the next one. Transition. Bam. Top tier quality, I know. All right, so we need the tail though. First draw a circle and then the rest of the owl. Yup. Seen so many of those Blender tutorials where it's like, all right, guys, first thing we're gonna do is make a sphere, and then all of a sudden they're like, all right, we're gonna time skip ahead, and they're like doing all this crazy stuff, and they're like, all right, now we have a square. That's not a square. Now we have a square. Also make the mesh tail longer. No. So this isn't the tail. This is purely the head of the thing. So this is where we do the actual particles. And the particles are going to start down there and come up here. Yeah. Because this is just the head of it. Yeah. So it blends well with the things later. Cam is the best cameraman. Questionable. The only cameraman. Let's do a GPU particle. And we're going to start off with we'll start off with some spheres. Just some small spheres. Particle process. And we will do let's do gravity up. And then we can do time. Then we'll do 50 of them. And then we'll do the spawn position sphere. I think I'm gonna switch these instead of spheres. Lava lamp, yeah. We'll add turbulence to them as well, but Spawn in spherical shape, random position, scale down with lifetime. Yes, I do need to make them scale. Make them the size of the meteor itself? You think so? That's gonna be big. From the beginning. Oops. I think it might be too big. And obviously I'll make them scale down. We'll see. Let's go scale. We also can do the color curves on them. But we're going to do scale curve. I don't know. I think they might be starting too big. Yeah, I think they're starting too big. I think you have to make them smaller, like 0.5 and 1. More like that. Maybe make them scale a little bit slower. Or add the lifetime. Let's change the radius. Down a little more, or maybe up. No, they have to be the size of the meteor. Really? I think so. That kind of blows me away. 2, 1, 2, 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I'm getting what you're saying here. Yeah. Change from dark gray to light. Yeah, we're gonna change their colors as well. I think I see what you're saying though. I do have a shader actually specifically for this that I can reuse. That I think would work. I think so. I am gonna change the timing to like 3 seconds maybe, just so it's longer. Longer tail. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is still too big. Let's make them simulate world space. Yeah, right. I do have to do that. The local chords. All right, one sec. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 6. Pick up sticks. Boom, bang. Then when we come back, we will continue working on this GPU particle. Yeah, I have an idea. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Boom, 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 bang, pow, pow. There we go. And bear back up. Webcam on. Ban Sam now. Yeah, Sam's just a cheater. I bet she eats pumpkins too. Got him. All right. So what I'm going to do with this shader is I'm going to, this is where my genius starts showing. We're going to go to, Gallant Golf. Band self didn't work. Make the fireball mesh bigger. I don't want to make it too much bigger. I could make it slightly bigger, but not too much yet. What am I looking at? Oh, the UI lines. I kind of like the other shape more than the square. I liked that, like, let's use pink. No, let's use red. I liked that shape that you had before. I thought that was really nice. You don't notice anything else? Oh, asteroids in the background. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. I feel like that might be too, I don't know, I'd have to see it in game more, but it might be too clustered. It might be. Because, like, see how it breaks out here and here? It almost needs to like wrap. But it does feel like you're more in an asteroid field than before. Vinge, how you doing? It's going pretty good. We're making a thingy right now. A meteor particle thing. Where is Gallant Golf? Linux, Windows. I can delete these. Itch, this one. VFX. Fireball. Rocket Flame. No way I used Rocket Flame. Shaders. Lava. That's the treads for it. Heck, I'm gonna have to open the game. Yeah. Desktop. Good thing about finishing my unarmed animations. Ooh, fancy. I think I have to go to 4.5. All right, and then this one. Do. And then we go down here. Shaders. We have smoke and lava. Let's go to fireball. Yeah, that's what I want. And then it's the smoke trail, right? No, it's the explosion cloud, right? Those are the sparks. Yeah. This shape. The I don't like the super squared, but I kind of liked what you had. I liked this shape here. This thing, that felt really cool. Because it's kind of like, I don't know, in my mind, it makes it feel like it's more in a, like you're in a mask, you know? Because it has those curves in there. Halo, yeah, maybe that's where I'm getting it. Yeah, like spacey. Exactly. Cavino evolved. Okay. What about the upper part? I like this upper part if it was just cleaned up more. It feels like it was kind of like drawn, like hand drawn. So maybe a little bit more pronounced here would make it look better. But it almost feels like this squiggle is not intentional. Like this right here is not intentional. That's what it kind of felt like. It is. Well, I know it is. I know it is. I'm saying it almost feels as though it's not. Just looking at it. But yeah. Woo! Didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you could do that. If you press Control and hold your middle mouse button, you can zoom in. Did you guys know this? I did not. You've discovered that for the 5th time? Oh. Crazy. You can zoom into like wherever you're clicking. Huh. Interesting. Anywho, yeah. Back to here though. I need to go into obliterator. That's just the shape, right? Yeah, plus the spinny. It must be. Is it really the smoke trail? It is, yeah. Explosion cloud. Oh. Interesting. Explosion Cloud Trez. I see. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the lava from the other thing. And this one is the rocket spinny. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Explosion Cloud. I think this is a Lelu thing. Yeah. So I need to come over here and do... Wow, it's not even saved. What? Take that noise texture or mask or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm gonna take the whole thing. Trying to figure out where the heck Explosion Cloud is. Explosion Cloud Trez. Here it is. Copy that. And the effects we have are VFX Noise 44. This one, along with just a texture noise and a Explosion Cloudy 211. These three. Copy. Then we'll go back to this. Paste. We will cut those. Paste. Back here. Then we go Meteor. And let's just do shader. Quick load. What? Oh, it's vertex. That's proper. Quick load. And it was noise 44. What am I missing? Wasn't there one more? Oh, there it is. Quick load. And it was this one. Cloudy noise. Come back to it. Shader parameters. Okay. And then I need to do inner color was fine. XY speed cloud color is a gradient. 0.2 on intensity. 2. Gradient 1D. What the heck was texture X? What is that? Doesn't say. Did I use the wrong one? No. Oh, vertex texture. Vertex texture. Vertex. And it was Perlin tiled 11. I think I already have that in here. No, I have Voronoi. Yeah, okay, so purlin tiled 11 is the next one I need. Open a new window. Let me do this one. What was it? Berlin tiled 11. Copy. Paste. Quick load. There we go. Save that. Yeah, yeah. You see the bottom looks a little different. Yeah. Wait. I feel like something's off. Oh, that's what it is. This guy right here. This uptick over. I really like this corner piece. This guy. Yeah, I really like the corner piece. And then the top one. And then the top would fit really well. Yeah. I like that. So keep the top here. This top looks really good. Keep that. And then just add it and then replace the bottom piece with this. I don't know, this just looks so good. Something about this shape is pleasant. I can't put my finger on it, but it's good. Yeah. 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 Never played Destiny or Halo. That's crazy. I played both, for sure. For sure. I've beaten all the Halos except for Infinite. I started playing Infinite on Legendary and I'm like 70% of the way through and I just never picked it back up because I started doing game dev. Deuce X1. I have no clue what that game is. Not a clue in the world. Whoa. What the heck? What happened here? Did I grab the wrong thing? Ah. Interesting. Smoke. Why does that look wrong? Why is that wrong? What did I do here? Explosion cloud. The vertex. UV chords. What's wrong with my UV chords? Because this is on a GPU particle of a sphere, which is where it should be. Oh, wait, why does it look the same? But then we look at it and it's different. Is there 2 passes on this? Am I just crazy? No, there's only one. Maybe it has to do with the rotate. 0.7 on the time. What's the size of this? That is a sphere. Scale curve. Up then down. Because mesh is UV. It's the same exact mesh. It's a sphere. They have the same UV. Right? Don't they? Are there any particle flags on it I'm missing? No. What the heck's going on here? 0, 2. Sphere. With an angle. That's because we have it angled. Mix. Huh. What am I doing differently? There's some turbulence, but it should be... You sure took the right shader? Yeah, explosion cloud trez. And it even looks, look at this. It even looks the way that we have it here, but it doesn't display it like that, which is weird. Oh wait, white then black. Maybe that's why. No. I didn't do anything. Are you sure those flames are from that shader though? They gotta be, look at that. I hide it, it goes away. It's the only mesh. That's the material. Oh wait, it does look like something changed on it though. No. Oh. It might be a different... I don't know. It appears to be the same though. Base color. So we go cloud color to texture. Cloud color, texture. Then we go to cloud opacity. Dark base color, wait. Cloud opacity. Dark base color. Cloud opacity. Emissive bright. Oh, wait, it's taking an input. Input vertex color. So it's my particle process that's not set up yet. That's why. And then if I come over here to the particle process, we should have thing. Oh wait, display. Color curves. We have an alpha curve. Color white. Color ramp is gray to gray. So let's try that. Display. Color curve. Color ramp. Gray. Dark. It was lighter. Gray to gray. Alpha curve. There we are. That's why. That's why. Okay, and then I can do a curve. Shows. Goes away. Shows. Maybe. Let's see what it actually is. One to 0 and up. 1 to 0 and up. And then I need to do the color ramp. It's fine. It goes darker to lighter. Darker to lighter, that's fine. Scale curve is the next part I need. Should be able to, yeah. So I could reduce that if I want. Make this darker. Actually, we're probably gonna just change the colors completely. Definitely make them bigger now. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just want to follow the particle process first, get that going, and then we can do that. We're also going to be changing the colors quite a bit. All right, sphere is fine. Angle we ignore. Gravity 1.2. What's the lifetime? 0.7 on a lifetime. So it's a short lifetime. Interesting. Oh, that makes sense because they're gonna follow anyways. 60 FPS, because that's silly not to. Now we make them bigger. Much bigger. Go into here. 1 and 2. Maybe even bigger. 2 and 4. Yeah. Secondary sphere spawner. Sphere spawner. Make them fly out in a circle with gravity, but a bit behind. All right, let's see what this does first, just to get an initial idea of what's going on. Keeping it up, but I'm kind of at a point where I should finish them. I should start working on setting up weapon animations, replacing unarmed. That makes sense. I mean, I've been kind of pushing off this VFX stuff, even though it's like crucial. Yeah, the more I look at the little bottom UI framing thing, like the more I like it. The more I like it. And I think the new top one is going to make it look even better. Ooh, there we go. Shower on, start. All right, let's see. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, we changed the colors of them a bit. We do need to change the colors, but also probably make them scale down more. That's a lot better though. A lot better. Yeah. I do need them to scale down faster though. Make the sphere red more vibrant. Yeah. I also need to change the actual color of the GPU particles though, because those are not looking, those aren't the colors we want. Yeah. There's a lot of unnamed animations because they took an unorthodox approach. You always want to name your animations. For sure. Add secondary debris spewers. Yeah. We're going to have like little sparks and stuff going out for sure. But for now... Yeah. So I definitely need to make them so they go smaller faster. And then we're going to probably change the coloring of this. Make the mesh trail even longer. Oh, you're talking about this mesh trail. Yeah. So it bleeds into the spheres. I see. Okay. So shrink the particles first. That's step one. Let's take the particle and we'll do display. It is technically scaling. What up, Van? Howdy, howdy. It is scaling. Doesn't seem like it's scaling fast enough, though. Maybe like do it here. That would just reduce the lifetime, though. Okay, now I need to take the actual colors. And let's go more red. More on the red. Cloud color. Like we're gonna go from a yellow to dark orange. Move this one over and then to red. Like that. Maybe even the yellow goes more white. Like that. And then here, gradient color ramp. Darker. And then in the cylinder, I don't think I can actually afford to make that any bigger. If I do that though, it kind of stretches it more. That might work though. Let's try it. All right. Shower on. That's kind of the point. Oh. I see. Start. All right, here they come. They look more like fireballs than they do meteors. It does work pretty well though. I think I need to change the colors. Maybe I make them more of like blue instead of the white. Looks cartoony. Yeah, I think that's mostly due to the colors. I think so. I think if I just play with the colors more, it will match better. Oh. Pushing the edits, gotcha. Let's see. Boing, boing. Oop. Oh, oopsies. Zoop. And fall! I should really reset the timer. You use real smoke? I don't want to use smoke because it's like there's not like smoke coming off of them. They're not, that makes them too much like a fireball. I think I need blues. I need to put like some blue in there, maybe some purple as well. Bluish purple. So it's more like a meteor. Yeah, because they just kind of look like fireballs coming down. Yeah. Does look a bit cartoony, but the game is pretty vibrant overall, so it kind of works. I think it does. I think it's close. I think it's really just comes down to the coloring we do. I think so. By the way, I added the background meteors in the scene you're in right now. Will it override anything? It shouldn't. Right? I don't think so. Whew, excuse me. It shouldn't. No, it won't. Meteor VFX added. Need full-on anime. We're not going full-on anime. No, no, no. Beegs is playing Slay the Spire 2. Huh. Wait. 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 Ready for this? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 is a decent Godot game, but have you heard of... Now that is a Godot game. There we go. There we go. On stream too, so you can't be like, oh, I didn't see the message, Scavino, sorry. Yeah, it still looks chibi anime. Looks good though. Imagine how good Astro Yoinkers 2 will be. That you should play. Oh. I don't know. I didn't think he was gonna respond. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. You are very welcome, sir. Exclamation mark. There we go. All right, let's see here. I don't like that it's just in the map. Why is it in the map right now? Just hit play. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make an Astro Yoinkers 2 though. I don't know about 2. I feel like if we get to the point where it's like people want more yoinking, then what you would do is you would just update the original. I feel like that would be a better play. Because then it's just like, oh, we're just remaking the same game, but now with DLSS 5. Crazy. Crazy. Now this is a good looking UI. Shower on. Start game. Skip 2, go straight to 3. That's an idea. That's an idea. If we ever release a second game, we need to not release the second and call it the third. That is genius. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Usually that makes something less cartoony and is pixel density. That's what I'm saying. Use real smoke, fire, textures. Oh, it's all about proportions, shape, colors, and lighting, etc. All words I am not sure of. It's not about density. I see. It's about things I don't know about. Ooh. I don't know if it's because I'm not used to it yet, but the background is kind of throwing me off for a bit. I think it looks better with it. I think so. Oh. Wait, let's see the... Wait for the asteroids. Wait for them. We are now at 85 FPS, which is a little strange. It'll run faster when you build it, but typically 93, 80s, 80, fall down from the heavens. All right, it's not doing it yet. Is that a Node 3D? Hide and unhide? I don't know. Wait, what? I retextured Hightail models with Doom 3 textures. They immediately looked non-cartoony, even with the same proportions. Interesting. What's under Node 3D? Wait for it. Any moment now. In 3, 2... Oh, look at me go. 94... Oh, wait, we gained FPS from them falling. We're gaining FPS from it falling. Okay, we're at the same FPS. Crazy. It's still... I think it's not a terrible placeholder. It does need a little work. It's not terrible though. Yeah, not terrible. Not as terrible. I think we are all able to admit the Meteor isn't as terrible as what some people originally said. Right? Kavina was kind of cooking a little bit. Maybe just a teensy bit. Kind of had an idea of what he was doing. Maybe. Let's try doing the colors. Yeah, I guided your hand in the right direction. If that's what you wanted, then it's a success. I mean, it's not exactly what I want. We still gotta do some things, but it's closer. But I don't think this Meteor suits the style of the game. I guess what Meteor would though? Like, cause the lines don't. The super skinny line ones, those don't match at all. Because you need to be able to get hit by them. They need to be big, close up, and smack you. So they gotta be juicy. But I think the color, I don't know if red is the play. I'm thinking like a bluish comet color. An idea of what you're doing than I do. I do a different idea. Change colors to white, yellow. Change noise to a realistic smoke. Okay. White and yellow? Really? And current's fine for the style that it already exists. I feel like it does match a little bit. If he get really itches for change, sure, yeah. If I go blue. I don't know. Part of me is kind of thinking a bluey color. A bluish. Inner color. Just to see what this looks like. I don't really care. I mean, I do care. I won't itch at all. If it was itching, it would be, I need to see a doctor about that. But if it, like, if you have any ideas that would work better while still maintaining the ability for physics, then I think that, I mean, that would be good too. I do want to try switching the colors though. I'm a little curious to see what happens if I make it more blue and then, oh, I need to go back to the cloud color. And then this gray be a blue gray. Because it kind of gives off more. Right? Let's see. Make a longer shapes without asteroid actually being visible. Then on impact they explode. Heat plasma, I like that. That's, yeah, that's the thought. Wait. Are those dots in the background supposed to be asteroids? Yes. They're asteroids. And explode on impact kind of eliminates the physics aspect. Well, we're still going to make them explode on impact. Like, that is still a thing that's going to happen. The whole reason for the physics, though, is to push things. That's the thought. That's why they're all rigid bodies. Is so they still hit the collisions and all that. Explosion force, asteroid move. Yes, that is correct. But we still need the physics body to get the collision. Unless we put areas on them, but whoa. Looks better than the red ones. I think so. I mean, it needs tweaking still, but it definitely I think it looks better and fits more with it. These look more anime? You think so? They look more like Kamehamehas or whatever. Kameha waves. They kind of do because of the light blue. Oh yeah, I mean, we can mess with the particle colors. Let's see them go off again. You can see them down there because they're still falling. Whoop. 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 Alright, the background does look better now I see in game. Yeah, it looks way better in game now. Because it gives you more stuff to see. It makes you feel like you're in an asteroid field in the middle of one. Oh no! Oh no! Three, two, one, boom. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. Whoa. Where's that green coming from? Sometimes the green just appears, and I don't know where it's coming from. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I got it. Okay. Obviously, we need to get the shape to look better, but do we like this? How it goes from like the white to the lighter to the darker, and then we just follow this coloration on these guys? What if you had color code them in game theme, make them the fire green? Well, the green's supposed to be like energy. That's the thought. These are just comments, you know? Green's technically positive in this game. Yeah. Yeah. So like, I think that would confuse people to like, to be able to run up and be like, oh, we should capture these. Then boom, they die. And that wouldn't feel good. That would not feel good. But I do think I need to change the cloud coloring. Because it's getting some like weirdness. Let's hide you for now. Yeah, see that? How it's like that brownish? Why is it getting that? Where is that getting? Not from here. Is it getting the brown? Where is it getting that brown from, actually? Oh, from the cloud color in here. Check this out. Purple. Into blue. Inner color. I think the inner color needs to be more white. Maybe. That might look better. Let's see. Close up of a comment. Yeah, so see how they go like, I mean, they are whiter, but they kind of give that this thing. Blue, purple on the tail. So the tail is more purple. Oh, where'd I go? Which means these guys need to be a little bit more on the purple. Maybe a darker purple. And then this can be a little lighter purple into, yeah, something like that. That might work. Let's try it out. I read somewhere that colorblind people have a hard time telling the difference between red and green of the same shade. Yes, they do. Fun fact, 1 in 12 men are colorblind. Interesting. Did not know that. I like the core idea of unlimited problem solving, albeit their own dodge roll mechanic kind of defeats the whole thing, especially in Elden Ring. Practically dodge roll exams. Oh yeah. That's why I don't really like those kind of games. I don't know. They're just not for me. I get the appeal though. And like Elden Ring, to be honest, yeah, I'm not really a fan. I understand the appeal though. I understand the appeal. It's just not for me. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I make the shapes instead of spheres. I do kind of like oval them. Looks like Bubbles. You look like Bubbles. Stupid. Take saying that they look like Bubbles. What is this? Bubbles. Bubbles. Crazy. Let's try that. Like Mario Fireball. They do, I think, yeah. I think Mario Fireballs, look, that's probably a good way to explain them. Make them the same shader as the Meteor Trail. You think so? I like the Elden Ring DLC was tough, especially at NG+9. I hate that the loading screen wasn't showing. All right, here we go. Yeah, they don't really give. I think the trail. I think the head looks really good. But I think the trail is too bubbly. Yeah. Trail is slightly too bubbly. Should be way longer as well. Maybe? I mean, these are already like the ball itself is already like half a player. So they are quite big. Fire mesh, should we even please search comment? Yeah, we just did. We just looked up comets. That's where we got the blue color, the bluish purple. But I think the tail needs to not be the bubbles. I think so. 210.2. I'm not used to Y up axis. Search wrong reference, which didn't help you at all. What do you mean? I just searched up a color. Not color, comet. I searched up comet. That's what we got. These guys. Like, they're already pretty massive. I could make the trail a little bit longer. Yeah, I think they need to have, like, not bubbles. What if I do it this way? And I do a height of 6. 1. And then in the timing, lifetime, we'll do 1.5. Double lifetime. Let's try that. The game might look better in realistic colors, excluding gameplay-specific color coding. My bias. It should almost feel like lines. Realistic lighting and rendering with stylized shapes. That's what I'm going for. In that case, you need to make the asteroids gray and black, space black. Something you see with Valorant and Overwatch. I'm not familiar at all with artistic stuff. Not at all. No. What? What's the no? No, Overwatch is not realistic. You're telling me that there's no such thing as a giant hamster that is running around in a ball? Okay. Okay. Crazy. Semi-realistic. Start. All right, let's see here. The new trail. It's more chained. But yeah, they look like chains. Not so much. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not Crash Bandicoot. It's not Rainbow Six Siege. Because of the smoke texture. So maxed out upgrade for enemies. Oh, Armored Cores is FromSoft's better game series though. I don't think I've heard of that one. Crash Bros 6 Siegecoot. Yes. Bam. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm really liking like this part, like the head. I think this is looking really cool, especially with the gradient that's going on here. How it's going the white to light blue all the way to darker purple. I think this is a really good spot. It's just the particle, the trail that we're having with it. I think so. Can't see, but okay, so more of like a smoke trail, fire trail thing. So it's like a yeah. Yeah. Maybe if I added I don't know if that would do much. Don't know if that would do much, but if I added some turbulence. And then I can't really mess with the rest of it though. Not exactly the same, but those look like bubbles because they're spheres. Yeah, yeah. Just trying to think. Six. Try that. That looks sick. But it does. I don't think it's gonna look what we need. Needs more pinball. You need more pinball, Flashco. Let's see. Host private. Yes, I do. Alright, let's see here. Boom, boom. Try the same shader as the fire trail. Yeah. We can give that a go. I'm mostly messing with the shape right now. Just kind of testing things because I don't know what they actually would look like. Wait. No. It's kind of closer. I mean, not the individual bubble part, but when they're like morphed together like that, kind of similar to this, or this, how they're kind of morphed together. Doesn't look as bad. Yeah. Yeah. Space suspension. Alright. Alright. Wait. They're going off. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. Meteor trail whip. Push. Okay, someone says they like that. Straight up lie. Oh, I don't like it. I think this just looks cool because there's just so much stuff going on. Just it staying still. That looks like some kind of spiritual fire mumbo jumbo thing. Yeah. Looks like bathtub bubbles. This? No, it looks like a cauldron. Like, look at this. Imagine this inside like a cauldron. You're telling me that wouldn't be sick, or like some kind of fire thing? Doodle Jump Islands. You're a Doodle Jump Island. Crazy. That looks kind of cool. Not useful for what we need, but it looks kind of cool. Water bubbles, soap. You guys take some weird baths, okay? That's what it seems like. Weird baths. And then almost looks like a cloud. Okay, so if we take the other shader, and I don't want to lose. Oh, it's on GPU particle. So if I take the other shader, I don't think that's gonna work. I think I need to do something else entirely. I think so. Try it first, and yeah, just ruins a lot. Quick load. Quick load. Quick load. And 1, -1. Texture. Oh. Purple. Purple go up, go down, purple, blue, white, and this just needs to be like here. Like that, and then the shape. Let's just try a sphere for now. Those definitely look like bubbles. They're bubbles. Try 6. 3. Gather references, analyze them, plan ahead, start working. You skip the first 3 steps. Listen, the first 3 steps, who needs them? Who needs them? Boom, boom. I like just trying and doing it, you know? You're gonna learn more from doing. I don't disagree, it's good. Open Blender, do stuff. Yeah. Those are the steps. Do stuff. Do stuff. I do. I need them. I mean, I know they're useful, but sorry to burst your meteor, but no. Most meteors in their parent bodies, asteroid/comet, orbit the sun. The same. Oh dear God. Oh, I need to use the same shape though. Those are bubbles for sure. For sure. That also works if you're talented, but this guy's ultra talented. You're right, I am. Relative flat plane. Increase their spawn rate. Somehow it keeps getting worse. That's what I'm saying. I start taking some advice and it starts going a little bad. What I would have to actually do here is, oh wait, shoot, I can't. I would need to take this shape in order to get it proper. Maybe I could do a cylinder. Not a single of my advices were taken. They didn't make it to the post office. I didn't receive the letter. Yeah. Yeah, had I received them, they would have been dealt with accordingly. But you know, it must have got lost in the mail. You know how those mails stuff is. That's probably what happened. Yeah, they got lost in the mail. It's, you know, it happens. It happens. Then this one. And this one. And this. Like that. And then like that. -1, 1. Those aren't updating. Dang, mails. Hey, I'm Mail. You have a problem? You guys don't use carrier pigeons? Come at me, bro. Yeah, let's fight about it. Let's go. Let's beat convenient. Wait, what? What? I let a couple thousand loose of them. Bound to get there. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. A couple thousand of them, eh? That's crazy. Let's do this. All right. I think it is time. I'm a little hungry. That's a lie. I'm very hungry, actually. Very hungry. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we will continue doing this stuff. Raid Flashco. I can't raid Flashco. He doesn't stream on Twitch. That's crazy. We're gonna raid out to Sorry About Your Cats, who sent us Mo Meow, which we tried out some while back. Unfortunately, he's working in Unity, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Don't forget to say, what is the raid message? Get yoinked? No, maybe we don't. We just spam the emotes if you got them. A little yeehaw. You know, the typical stuff. Catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Wait for it. Boop. Bam. 1 sec, YouTube.
Description. Any description about him, like.
Bye, YouTube.
What the fuck was that sound? Wait. I'm confused.
Oh, I can't.
Wait, what?
I can't stop the stream. This is
Wait,
awkward.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything set up. Thank you for the raid. I'm like so fucking confused right now. I am so confused.
Why can I not end the stream, YouTube? What is going on?
Just trying to do some game dev.
Look at this! Flashco, you hear this? Can you hear the things going off?